Um, I cannot remember what quest hosting. Oh yes, now I do. I have to be there on the first day of a week, but I still haven't figured out how to where the days of the weeks are. Meliki. That's the day of the month. I'm going to guess that's the month. That's the time of day. I'll just go back there every single day.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Aren't you tired of being so polite and soft? Don't you want to let off some steam, huh? Go on, pick up a sword. Let's practice. I won't hit you too hard.
Thank you for your caring, but I don't want to take up arms. These hands like to heal wounds, not inflict them.
Even though your current main weapon is a large crossbow, and when I got you, when I found you, you had two scimitars. So I'm not too sure about his hands don't want to inflict harm. Not really convinced. Are you ready? Not today, come back later.
There is so much pain, so much suffering in the world. Why can't we all live in peace? Why are we so bad at forgiving?
And why do I feel that those whose conscience is darkest are the ones who complain the loudest about forgiveness?
Hmm. Ah, just so happens it only took me one try. I'm ready, Kestner. Let's go. Let's get some cultists. You're a good person gets roasted. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Praise the Mother of Beasts. A glorious day. Are we here? Thanks for the follow, Fred. The uh, he he's something Lord. Hina Lord. I don't know. But it's good. Good, good. I mean, I'm playing Pathfinder, so it's going great. Oh, it's hentai. Right. Gotcha. Uh, I assumed it was something like that. Something a little bit inappropriate. Inappropriate enough that Twitch would not appreciate it. But, you know, Hentai Lord is not too bad. He's running away. Why could I not open up with someone who has Fireball? Just AoE all of them.
I'll cut you.
Yeah, I've only been playing it since last Wednesday. And I already have 47 hours into it. I'm already 47 hours into it, and I've been playing it since last Wednesday. Really? He's already dead? Oh, you suck. About to create a new character, make them the best summoner in existence. Um. Okay, I like playing clerics because I'm wearing heavy armor. I have plus what is it? Plus 2 heavy armor? Yeah, plus 2 full plate. 31 AC, and I can still cast 9th level spells. So that's why I like clerics. But good melee and good range and good spells. I mean, I play a bard rogue in my first playthrough. Ooh, bard rogue.
This is for you.
Considering the for the one-on-one fights that you sometimes have to do, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure it's doable. I'm not sure how good I'd be at it. Can find a dragon to. I found a dragon. I don't think you can do that, but you know, because this is Pathfinder and this is a video game, so they don't take into consideration everyone's role-playing choices. Let's say, like the same way GM would, but I did find a GM, but I did find a dragon recently. But I couldn't kill him because I didn't have the any cold iron weapons, which is annoying. But once I finished this mission, I'm going to go back and try to kill him again. Also, I had Lindsay, and I like Lindsay because now she shoots 3 shots with her crossbow. But that's about it. She doesn't do much else. Like, her spells aren't that good. She's good for, like, her dialogue is good, but that's about it. Good, but I already played over 400 and nothing for work games for stuff like that.
I'll fight if I have to.
I'll plead the fifth on that one. But all I'm gonna say on that one is that some of those games are better than others. That's as far as I'm going to push that subject. But yeah, some of those games are very good. Some of them are they're free for a reason. How's one escape? We need to catch him. When escaped, we need to catch him. Otherwise, another altar will soon appear someplace else. First, let me loot. Ooh. I'm not gonna read that. Ooh, Masterwork Falcon. Falcon. Maybe I have to talk to Kessner? No, okay, I do have to just go there. Cool. The triumph over the wicked Lamashtu cultist proved incomplete. Some villains, other villainesses had slipped away. I mean, Lamashtu is basically just a bunch of furries. Very creepy furries, and dangerous furries, but yeah, basically. Had simply slipped away over the under the cover of darkness and into a narrow gorge amongst the rocks. Without a second thought, our brave Baron, loyal Kestner, and their comrades in arms rushed after the fleeing figure. The figure clad in black was barely visible in the dark, and the villain had gotten far ahead of us. At the last moment, the Baron noticed their prey had turned aside and disappeared behind the rocks. +4. Ooh, +14. But the DC is 21. At least it's better than +4. After they decided to take a shortcut to catch the cultists, by surprise, the party started climbing up the stone ridge. Let's try it. Success! Yay! What did I get? I rolled a 32 with the DC of 21. Okay, I'm okay with that. Climbing in the darkness is a difficult task. It's not a joke when you try to catch a stable rock and hear these small stones crumble under your feet. Several times it seemed our heroes were out of luck, but their stubbornness and the thought of the runaway cultists gloating about eluding them gave them strength. Moments later, they were at the top. Ooh, 56 XP. Only get a +4? Aww. So our heroes found themselves at the top, and just in time. The cultist, barely visible in the darkness, was treading his way through the gorge directly beneath them. It seemed the cultist was so focused on finding his footing, he didn't notice his pursuers perched above him, giving the Baron a chance to strike. What will our heroes do next? I love the art in this game. Just the art of it, like these drawings and just the art in general is so good. I love it. Oh, that's not the party. That's almost the party. Except that I don't have Lindsay, and I don't have... I have him, I have Octavia. I'm not sure who that is. Anyway. I mean... At least to get a +4 and very don't get to pronounce anything. Triggered an avalanche over the runaway's head, frightening him. Probably gonna kill him, but sure. Oh, I can choose a character? So he gets a +21. Or, if I do Dex... Yeah, no, I'm gonna do Strength. You're it. Difficulty class 16, rolled a 26. Good. The boulders rumbling down the slope, the columns of dust, and the triumphant cries from above. Would be enough for Lemesh herself to turn tail. The cultist wasn't any better. He lost his footing and his escape turned into an awkward tumble, causing him to trip and stumble amongst the rocks. Darkness failed to cover the peculiar way the runaway walked. The rogue figure was limping badly, dragging their right leg. Despite that, the cultists vanished in the darkness without a trace. The party followed to the edge of the plateau. They were where the flatland began. Oh no, didn't get him? Ooh. As our brave heroes reached the edge of the plateau, the vastness of the camel lands opened before them. An ocean of high grass as far as the eye could see. A beautiful sight, but finding our quarry in this green sea, it would prove impossible. With our heads down and hopes lost, we descended to where a small streamlet flowed amongst the stone. And there before us, good fortune. In his haste, our villain had run through the high grass, leaving a trail for all to see. Ooh, that's good. The party immediately set off, driven by a single desire to capture the criminal who dares to escape the punishment of the Baron, and had led us on this unwelcome chase. We moved as swiftly as we could, but even the ground seemed to fight us. Rocks gave way to mud which grew deeper as we marched on, and seemed to grab at our boots. Even the wind began to rise, lashing out at our cloaks, and a foul scent filled the air. Sure sign we were heading towards the Marshlands, the Gnarl Marshes. Soaking wet and exhausted, our heroes came upon a cabin at the edge of the swamp. According to Keston, it was a hunter's lodge, owned by Dimra, a hunter who lived there alone, and was known for her great temper and little patience. Oh, I should have sent someone ahead, which would have meant that, maybe if I sent someone ahead, it would have... You would have cut him off? Oh no. It also looked as if it might be a place where the cultists would seek shelter. It was unlikely the runaway would brave the depths of the Narmarsh in the middle of the night. So the Baron pushed open the door and stepped inside, letting a touch of the cold air in. Ooh, more combat? Yeah, fun quest hunting down an escapee. The lodge is lit with only a few candles. I mean, once the problem with these guys is that they're scaring everyone away, and my population is running away. That's my problem. But oh, by the way, hello, Hermigides. Getis. The lodge is lit with only a few candles on the tables and the counters. Shadows lie thick around the room. A number of people are here. A well-dressed couple at one table. A girl in a simple dress dozes near the opposite wall. And at the counter is an untidy dwarf. She's wiping the mugs and glaring at you. From the half-opened kitchen door, you hear the clang of pans upon metal. Presumably a stove. Kestner looks around with a heavy gaze. Things might have gone bad, or from bad to worse. We must find the cultists before they flee. And we have no idea what they look like. Well, we know that we injured them. They're injured on their leg. Can't remember which one. Oops. The people in the lodge look surprised and concerned. Each seem to recognize you, and ask themselves, what is the ruler of these lands doing here at such a late hour, flanked by armed guards? Yeah, that is a good question. Kestner's hand falls to his weapon. Your Grace, I'm ready to make an arrest, but if you wish to investigate further before making a decision, I'll make sure no one leaves the lodge until you give the order. I mean, I don't know who it is! Searching, asking questions, building theories. That's too long and too boring. I say bring them here all together. Let them get nervous and start with protest, and then we'll listen. Oh, I'd like to look around and speak with people. Maybe I'll find something. Well, I'm gonna guess that if I go with this one, if the guy that I'm looking for is not in the room, he's not going to come forward and let me interrogate him, is he? He's going to say, oh, right, the Baron is in the room with all his guards. That means that Jones is outside. I'm going to go out the window. So, I mean, but they did recognize me. I'll give him 4 sense of security. I'd like to look around. As you command, Your Grace, no one will leave this house. I'll make sure of that. Kestner looks around the hall once. My advice, take their room keys. Their personal belongings speak their owner's intent, often more than their masters would like. Oh, they're all named, so it's not gonna help. A young woman stands before you, wears a plain dress and a hooded cloak. Her belly is swollen. She is pregnant and her time is near. Okay, I'm gonna doubt it's her. I need a key to your room. Oh, that's legit. Yeah, just walk up to a woman and it's like, hey, I need the key to your room. No reason at all. No, no, don't worry. I'm just going to go through all your stuff, all your belongings, all your very personal stuff, like your underwear and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go through all your stuff, but don't worry, it's completely legit. Hesitates and takes a key out of her cloak and hands it to you without a word. I'm looking for a cultist of a dark goddess. Can you help me? A cultist? That's horrible, but how can I help you? Have you seen anyone suspicious tonight? No, I don't think so. Well, that's do you know anyone in this hall? First time I've seen these people was when I stepped over the threshold of this lodge. Do you know who came to this lodge last? If she tells me, it says that it's me, I'm gonna kill her. I heard the noise from the kitchen. It was like something fell on the floor. And then this grumpy old lady, Demra, came out. Let's talk about something else. What you doing here? I'm taking what rest I can after a long day on the road, Your Grace. I'm a widow. I've barely had 2 seasons to mourn my husband, and he left me with child. And in difficult times like these, well, you can't really blame him, can you? He's dead. It's not really his choice. I've got a sister in Grattan, God bless her. She's agreed to give me a shelter in her house. So I went there, and there was nowhere else to go. It was a long journey for you. I have little coin, Your Grace, so I have to beg traders on the road to ride in their cart. I spend nights anywhere I have to. This place is at least warm and dry. Let's talk about something else. I should go. Yeah, I don't think it's her. Apparently, something happened in the kitchen. Doink. Doink. Give me all your milk.
I'm glad to help.
Something is burning inside the stove. It was thrown in the fire not long ago. I'm going to guess it's going to be his cape. Her cape, Sana. The kitchen servant is busy grinding herbs with a mortar. She's wearing a dress, soiled with dark stains, and her hair is knotted in a bun, with a few strands of hair poking free. Successful stuff check. The woman doesn't appear to notice you as she makes her way to the stove. You notice she's limping badly on her right leg. Yes, it's definitely her. Before you can speak, she turns, sees you and freezes. I need a key to your room. Room, she says, an eyebrow raises an eyebrow. I don't have a room except here in the kitchen. Bed's a bench, still warm enough though. We're looking for a criminal who may have fled this way. Have you seen anyone suspicious? It's her. I know it's her. What can there be here? can be seen here. You say? As Dunra, she runs the house. She does. Has anyone come to the kitchen recently? Only the Derma came. She frowns. No doubt checking to see I'm not palming the silver, as if there's anything worth stealing here. There's not. So there's not. The hostess of the lodge doesn't mind you cooking at her kitchen. She came here often herself. Filth piled in the corners. The floor sandal deep in dirt. Had to work my fingers to the bone to clean the kitchen before I could start the proper meal in this. She curls her lip. This cowshed. That's all I need. Who are you? Name's Sana. I cook for Tedrim, noble of from Restov. She wipes her hand with her apron. What will it be? What can you tell me about your master? What are you... why are they here, you think? None of your business. Might be they have things to do, but I wouldn't know it. I cook and I serve them. Well, yeah. What are you cooking? She throws a glance at the stove. Just for tomorrow. Tomorrow's midday. Peek into the pot. You take the lid off the pan. Some brew boils inside. Looks strange and smells odd. You lean over, smell the stew. and immediately finish. The acrid stink of vinegar feels like a punch to the face. Besides, you can feel some strange spice, which would be appropriate for a dessert, but not in the first course for dinner. Alright, I won't trouble you any longer. Wait, she'd make spice in a dessert and vinegar? Ugh. I won't trouble you any longer.
Interesting.
Yeah, the game just pointed out that, just as I said. Ooh.
It is done.
The back door was used recently. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it was her. But I'll still do the investigation because I want to take everyone's room key and steal all their stuff. A sturdy dour-faced dwarf stands before you. Hands on her hips, despite the wrinkles on her face, she looks more than capable to handle herself. Your Grace, what an unexpected visit. I am the hostess of this place. My name is Dumra. How can I help you at this hour? I'm looking for someone. Can you help me? Dumra gives you a sudden glance. It seems she's not too happy to talk with you, but she doesn't dare refuse it openly. A cultist of Lamashtu is hiding in your lodge. I have to find them. One of Lamashtu's own? That's quite a story you've spun, Your Grace. Next you'll tell me I'm holding Rovagu down in the cellar. What proof that I hide cultists? There are footprints. Your lodge is on the only house in the neighborhood. Several hours walk from your lodge is a shrine to Lameshtu. Baron, enough. The dwarf clasps her hands. Here's in the stolen lands. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting some goblin nest or a cursed ruin. Fair enough. Footprints lead to your lodge. So what? Folk from this lodge come from to this lodge every day, both from the Flanders lands, flatlands, and swamp. I'm not gonna argue with you. How many people are there in the lodge now except for you? Watch yourself. There are 3 of them, all sitting over there. That's one in the kitchen. Guessing she's the servant to these two noble folk. Look to be carrying all the coin. Okay, so I'm gonna guess there aren't many women in the world grumpier than Dunrush. Looks none too pleased. Right, so 1, 2, 3, and then there's the person in the back. A bearded middle-aged man stands before you. He wears a massive gold chain on his neck. The woman beside him gives a polite smile and nods at you approach. Greetings, Baron. The man's voice is so low as to rumble. Let me introduce myself. Cabron Medrim from Restov. He nods to the woman beside him. And this is my wife. We've come to your lands to hunt. Yet I admit, we did not expect to meet you in person. To what do we owe the pleasure, the honor? You recognized me at once. Do I know you? I doubt it. But news about developments within the Stolen Lands and your role in them has traveled far, Raleigh. Raleigh is a well-known name beyond your borders. Ooh, that's good. The woman in the kitchen, your cook? Yes, we just can't imagine our lives without some Sana. Well, you're about to far from Breton for Brevoy, aren't you? You see, I've heard the wildlife here are excellent sports, so I decided to see for myself. Sort truth from rumor. You understand? Fortunately, my fair wife was in favor of the trip, so here we are. Do you prefer snares or a bow? A bow. What kind of prey do you hunt? He swallows. Cougars. Okay, these guys are fishy. He swallows again, as if fighting to take a breath. Magnificent predators, worthy prey for a worthy hunter. He gives you an awkward smile. Well, I mean, she's fine. She's just grumpy. The cook is definitely the one that we were following, but I'm gonna guess. Okay, but when I'm saying he's fishy, it's like he swallows when he says cougars. I'm gonna guess that she was just doing their what they were telling her to do. I hope you enjoy your hunting. Let's change the topic. An odd place to rest for the night. Why, Baron? Una gives a false smile. Where Dorvis' charming dwelling. Yeah, they're fishy as hell. She glances around the dim hall. Her smile remains, but notice she raises an eyebrow at her surroundings, as if in judgment. A crime has taken place nearby. The one responsible was maybe hiding in this house. Have you seen anything suspicious? I mean, she's just a pregnant lady. For the moment, I think that she's the only one who's innocent. She's the pregnant lady who's like, yeah, she's innocent. I think it's those two and their servant. It's definitely the servant that it was following, but I think they're involved as well. They exchange a glance. I'm afraid, Your Grace looks downcast. We won't be able to help you. Have you seen anyone suspicious? We are not accustomed to such company, Baron. Besides, from the rest of legalist point of view, everyone in this room is suspicious. Ugh. Do you know the hostess of this lodge? Do you recall who came in the lodge last? On second thought, this young woman. I didn't notice exactly when she entered the room. He turns to his wife. My dear, perhaps you recall? What's the name of our hostess? Used addressing her? Ulrika, sweetheart. I cannot recall if I saw her at the start of the evening. Do you know the hostess? No, I don't. And I must say, she doesn't look forward to meeting new people either. I need the key to your room. Hey, successful perception check. Despite Uga's cool expression, you notice a bead of sweat running down her temple. As she spots your glance, her lips tighten. Kevin takes a key from his purse and hands it to you. As you wish, Baron. I'll come back to you later. Right? And now let's go rummage around the room. Claim he'd come for environment to hunt, but he knows almost nothing about hunting, even less than I. Right? First room. What's in the chest?
Done and done.
Ooh, cloak. Boink! Cloak of Resistance. Grants a +2 resistance bonus to all saving throws bonus. Ah! Perception.
I cannot make this
Chest
work.
is filled with stranger's clothes and other possessions. Belongings. The sheets are crumpled and the blankets is thrown aside. It seems someone was sleeping in this bed not long ago. The bag contains Cedral's clothes and personal belongings.
In due time.
Adrian.
I did as you asked. I see something.
Ooh. Ooh, jackpot! 1,922 gold. Under the floorboard. A pile of dirty clothes covers some snares. There are a few hunting bows and quivers with arrows. Receipts, shopping lists, and other papers pile over the Dunmer's table. The sheets on the bed look dirty. The old bed cover is sewed together from a number of patches. Did I just... I think I'm robbing the owner. Shopping list. Anything suspicious in there?
I did as you asked.
The chest contains modest clothing, some packed leftover food, a purse with herbs, and some personal belongings. The table holds a pile of letters crossed with ribbons. These are letters from Ulrika's deceased husbands. It seems they corresponded often.
Done and done.
Hey, let's rob a widow. Yoink.
I am helpless here.
The bed cover is flawless. The sheets are clean.
I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
Yoink. Nothing in this room.
Done and done.
Ooh. Masterwork Falcat. Falacia. Hmm. Padded armor. Gold ring.
I'm there. I do what I must.
I've been in every room, right? Yeah, they're definitely. This is fishy as hell. So it's definitely Sana. Sanan.
I'm off.
Sana. There's someone who seems especially suspicious to me. Sana. You think so? He thinks for a moment, then nods. As you wish, my Baron. I'll bring her here. I'll bring her. I think, Sana, you know why I've brought you here. The kitchen servant casts a wary look at Kestner. Then you. I would? How? Do you jest, my lord? She gives a half smile as if uncertain. How could I know what you are thinking? Kestner said, enough. We know you are who you are. Lameshtu's Lameshtu won't help you. Tashna is silent for a moment. Tasana is silent for a moment. Then straightens like a serpent. Her eyes cold with content. Is that so? Her accent has vanished. A demeanor of a peasant shed like a cloak. Then you know little of our faith, indeed. The great wonder is with me. Prepare yourself for her. Oh no. She's not a peasant anymore. What is she?
The suffering.
What do you mean? The master is a furry.
I'll try to make this swift.
What do you mean coolest? I love the fact that I just smacked her with a fiery hammer. Brand new hammer. Oh, this is so awesome. Stop, surrender. Not so confident now, are you? The priestess of Lemeshtu holds her hands above her bleeding wounds, moaning in pain. She raises the hem of her skirt and starts to wipe away the blood from her leg. Her right leg is covered with sores, oozing pus and yellow ichor. Ugh! your minions unleashed a blight across my lands. Because of you, monsters overrun the barony, and honest people fear to leave their homes. Yeah, she doesn't care about that. She knows that. Tell me who you are, quick. Now tell me about the cult. Tell me who you are, quick. Now. I'm the priestess of the cult of Lemeshtu, the Great Mother, the ancestress of monsters. The priestess struggles to raise her chin. Are you sure that the Lemeshtu is cool? Because also known as the Mother of Monsters, Mistress of Insanity, Grandmother of Nightmares, is the goddess of madness, the monsters, and the nightmares. Of madness, monsters, and nightmares. She is the only demon lord to attain true divinity. She is the mother and the patroness of many misshapen and malformed creatures that crawl, slither, or flap on, above, or below the surface of Galarian. Her unholy symbol is a three-eyed jackal head, which may be represented in many ways, and her sacred animal is the jackal. She's the only demon. Yeah, true divinity. She's the only demon who became a god. I'm not sure if that's really. I mean, true. The three-eyed jackal is awesome. Like we saw the statue earlier, just pretty cool. But still. But I will admit that the three-eyed jackal is quite cool. I'm not from these lands. I came here. I came because of the pleas of your people, who seek to the mercy of my goddess. Monsters need mothers too. I came to these lands in secret and hid my identity from everyone except for those initiated in my in mysteries of the Great Mother. Even the hostess of this lodge had no idea who I was, and those looking for divine benefaction faction found me on their own. And there are more than the followers of Airsteel would believe. You and your minions suddenly. Yeah, let's go with this one. The priestess of Lemeshtu shakes her head and tries to close her wounds, moaning, "That's nonsense. I've heard the stories about what's happening in your barony, half-orc, but I have nothing to do with it. The Great Mother rules the monsters of this world, but if you had truly earned her wrath, your lands would be drowning in blood." She's nice. She's not really in a position to make threats, are you? No, Baron, you must look elsewhere to place blame. Lemeshtu and her followers have nothing to do with your troubles. Tell me about the cult of Lemeshtu. We are numerous, and we are strong. The tribe of Lemeshtu followers grows every day, breeds, and spreads over the land of Golarian in search for places to create new packs. Yeah, she's a furry. Yeah, I did read about that earlier. Like, yeah, she's, and apparently, I read the someone said that they breed that among their rituals they copulate in mud. That's not the most convenient place to copulate. But yeah, they're definitely furries. Like, there's no doubt about it. There's. Anyway, what kind of rituals were you performing at the shrine? We prayed to Lemeshtu. We asked for new offsprings. Yeah, exactly. We mated like wild animals, free of stupid purchase. My point exactly. Priestess lip curved in a grin. I'll spare you the detail, as half-orc. Those like you are unable to accept the greatness of our ancient faith. I'm a half-orc. Why do you keep me referring to my race? You're... What's... Yeah. Aren't you a merry bunch? Octavia giggles, waving her fingers tauntingly at the priestess. But you know, uh, Calistria, the faithful, have a lot of fun too, just without the risk of growing a pair of tentacles in the process. Oh, Slaanesh. Dear, dear Slaanesh. Don't you dare compare your frivolous goddess to ours, who's as old as the world itself. Your orgies are little more than entertainment for bored townsfolk. Ours are full of primordial wisdom. Hold on! Are the two girls, are those two girls comparing orgies? It's like, no, my orgies are dirtier. No, my orgies are dirtier. What the? Orgies are better than yours. Orgies are better than yours. Orgies are better than yours. It disgusts me to listen to this? Hell no. I'm not impressed by your attempt to wound my pride. The most I heard about Lemeshtu, the more I favor this goddess. About that dragon thing, this game wouldn't shy from that, Lemo. What dragon thing? Oh, having fun with dragons? Well, I mean, I found a dragon, and yesterday, at the end of the stream, I found a dragon. I was kicking its ass, and just because I had the wrong type of weapon, I couldn't actually kill it. But it was just writhing on the floor. So, you know, if it's incapacitated, you just have a bunch of guys hitting on it just to keep it incapacitated, and then, you know, you do your thing. Anyway, moving on. I'm not impressed by your attempt to win my pride. The priestess says nothing, her eyes filled with content. Where are the rest of Lemeshtu's cultists hiding? The woman's face turns to stone. You cannot make me betray the children of the Great Mother. Torture me if you like. Lemeshtu will grant me the strength to endure any pain you inflict on me. I'm not sure about that one. Considering I have cure wounds, I can literally rip your heart out and then cast and the most excruciating with my bare hands. Like, open your chest, take it, rip out your heart, cure critical wounds, and you're all healed. You're in excruciating pain, but you're healed. You're not gonna die. The woman's face turns to stone. Are you sure about that? The half-orc bears his fangs in a grin. Sparks dance among his fingers. Ooh, yes. I like him. He thinks like me. I like him. I need to check his alignment. Can I not do it from here? Oh. Have you allied with goblins and other creatures in the area? No, we have the same mistress, but our paths to faith are different. Enough about that. All these people in the lodge, are they here because of you? The priestess shakes her head. They were searching for the blessing of Lemeshtu. Other gods have denied them, and they had to ask the Mother of Monsters for their benefaction. The couple from Restov, did they come to meet you? Yes. Ha! I knew they were fishy. I knew it. Several years ago, Delure defended a necromancer in a court in his native city, and he won the trial. Since then, at Tidrim's attempt to convince a child, since then, all Tidrim's attempts to convince a child were doomed to fail. Oh, to conceive a child, not convince, conceive. Well, yeah, because you're cursed because a necromancer cursed you. Like, to defend the necromancer. So whoever was fighting against the necromancer cursed them, and then they won't never have a kid. Cool. Phrasma didn't want to prolong the bloodline of a man who protected those who raised the dead. Una has more brains than her spineless mate, who she'd sought to support. So she sought the support of Lameshtu. The child, of course, will bear the mark of goddess, but Tedrims don't have much choice. Pharasma's memory is long. Well, what's it start with the merchant's widow? Olika. She's a poor girl clinging to the unborn life in her womb. The seed of her husband was too weak. Olika's child is doomed to perish before coming to this world. Really? I didn't. She didn't say anything about that. It's the large hostess involved in all this. The priestess, unless she looks Dunra in disgust. This thoughtless thing? No, she did not see. Was not smart enough to see what was transpiring under her nose. I don't often offend the name. I won't offend the name of Lameshtu by calling our hostess one of her tribe. Yeah, well, fair enough. Cool. I have orders for you. Tristan moves close to you. Please be merciful to these people. Imagine how great their despair must be to turn to the monstrous Lameshtu for help. Though the thought disgusts me, the priestess did try to help them, in whatever way she could. I forgive all these people. The priestess, even the priestess, let him go. Hell no! I have nothing against Lameshtu and her flock. Priestess, you're free to go. No. These people are innocent. Let them leave. At least the priest. As for the priestess, she's banished from these lands forever. See to it she's removed from these baronies at once. Send these people home. The priestess of Lameshtu must be executed. I like that one. Arrest everyone except for the large hostess. I want them executed by morning. Ooh, I like that one. So, do I send everyone home and they execute just the priestess, or do I kill everyone? What do you think, Hermegistus? True. I mean, okay. Well, world recognized. It's a religion. It's like if you think about it, Christianity started off as a cult, and it's just because it became an official. The people in the Roman Emperor became Christian, that Christianity became an actual religion. You're pro Lameshtu. Well, you say that, but she did admit that she's actively trying to sabotage me. So how about this? We go lawful neutral. These people came to her because they were desperate. They didn't have any other choice, so they came to her. So, I'll pardon them. However, she actively threatened me, tried to fight me, and actually admitted that her objective is to convert everyone into her followers so they can turn against me. So I'm gonna say that send everyone home and but kill the priestess. Hey, hun. So yeah, send these people home. The priestess of Lamashtu must be executed. Your Grace, wait. You can barely hear Olika's words through her sobs. Let me ask you. No, let me beg you. Allow the priestess to perform one last ritual. Let her save my child. I have no other hope except for Sana. Mm, I mean, I just said that she's gonna die. So she's not really going to be wanting to help me, and so I mean, what's the worst that you can do? Make another monster? Yeah, fine. The priestess will perform the ritual. Only if you change my death sentence to banishment. Let me go. In return, I'll help Olika. Then, after that, we'll leave these lands forever. But I don't want to be chaotic good. I want. Lawful evil or chaotic good. I want the chaotic neutral. But I need to perform lawful evil acts to go to get my Iron Fist. So now you change your tone. Commit to the choice. I mean, wanted to help. I won't bargain with criminals. Okay, well, this is why I stream because you guys helped me make hard decisions. Lawful evil. Don't bargain with criminals. The priest spits at your feet. The Lamashtu will enjoy the suffering of his women to the full. Shocked, Olika steps aside and hides her face in her hands. Kestner throws a entire look over the lodge and rubs his chin. That's all. He looks around the lodge. We'll deal with these people as you've ordered. I suppose it'll be a relief for Dunra to get rid of such troubling guests. Can we also destroy the shrine? FYI, that would be a good idea. I thank you, Your Grace, for your help and your wisdom. I pity we didn't discover the true reason behind the blight, but at least we have one less mystery on our hands. Have a safe journey, my Baron. Ooh, I leveled up. Yay! So, go full cleric. Really? You love that quest so much? Okay. Gets +4 reflex. Ooh, I get 5th level spells now. Yay! So much going on in that inn. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I do agree on that one. Persuasion, increase that. Put a point in perception and a point in world knowledge. Can't put anything in ability scores. Oh well. Next. What feat do I want? plus 4 to initiative. Add your strength modifier to your persuasion check when using intimidate. Ooh, I like that. Anything else of interest, just in case? Meta magic, Yep, I'll go with intimidating prowess. So many new spells. Let's see, anything of interest. Flame Strike. Mass Cure Light Wounds. Slay Living. Summon Monster 5. True Sight. Ooh, True Sight is nice. Improve critical. Impromptu sneak attack. Controlled fireball. Stone skin. Lightning bolt. And eruption. Okay, let's go back to the dragon and kill him for good this time. Also, just walked in here, gave a thumbs up and left Lamo. Yes, I noticed that. I noticed that, hold on, because I have Streamlabs up. I'm like, wait, and you didn't even... you started talking and then you disappeared. And then it's like, wait, view count would just drop? Wait, what? Then now you're back and everything's fine. Just that's interesting. Where's the encounter? Ooh. Yay, medallion. Oh, refugees. A group of travelers carrying bags, satchels, and sacks full of a manner of goods and cattle are shuffling their feet on the road in front of you. Two tougher-looking men are helping one of their companions stand. I love the fact is a pale youth who's shivering, his face covered in sweat. As you approach, the men turn to you and glare at you. Your Grace, kill the afflicted youth. Oh, you're sick? Let me help you. Stab. Based on Philip, what's wrong with him? Oh, Verdun, you mean? Must have eaten something. He was fine, see? Then fell sick. Fever and all. And this morning he began coughing blood. You're still willing, he'll make it to the border. We'll find him a healer there. Verdun gives a few deep, muffled coughs. The feverish glint in his bloodshot eyes, the glow in his cheeks, and distant looks on his face. You have seen this before. This is what the unfortunate servant looked like moments before a monster erupted from his body. There's nothing you can do for Verdun. His signs are like the others afflicted. Any moment, a monster might tear his way out of him. Keep your distance. I mean, I have a plus 15. Yay! Urkel, get Urkid, yeah, pale and looks at the others. Listen up, his voice is hoarse. All back. Back behind the Baron. Sorry, dude.
Let's make this quick.
I thought you said you came behind the Baron. Look, that's not behind me.
I'll cut you.
55. Oh yeah. Okay, so I got one less attack because it's a one-edged weapon, not a double-edged weapon, but it hits so much harder.
So it's come to this.
You can't stop me.
I love that hammer.
Bring it.
Yoink. And I'll steal all your stuff. Okay, the hands are shaking. His hands are shaking, and he turns to face you. His voice raises and shouts, "Cursed lands, cursed Baron! It's all your fault. Verdun died because of you. We're all going to die because of you. What did I do?" Typical. I don't want to get to the bottom of things, though I know exactly who is to blame. um, I protect this realm for you. I fight monsters, and all I hear in return is cursing and mewing of cowards. You ungrateful, narrow-minded fools. Calm down. It wasn't me who killed your friend. What happened here was a tragedy. Ooh, there's so many actions. But it is not me who you should blame. Lawful evil. Talking back to your Baron is akin to treason. Celtic evil, calm yourself. I shall send you to join your friends straight away. Neutral evil, yellow you want. Couldn't care less about you or your families of beggars. No. Easy now. Easy now. I'm going to doing everything I can. What you think you do? What you think you do a better job if monsters started tearing out of citizens all across the bounty? Hmm. As a matter of fact, yes, you are still alive, and I've yet to hear a word of gratitude. I need to go kill the good, because that's just the sass. I cannot imagine the pain that fills my heart with each life lost. I'm going doing everything in my power to save these people who still can be saved. Please forgive me. I cannot protect everyone. Well, no, I'm not going to go with number one. I'm going to go with number two. That's just being a wimp. So, why did you take the throne then? If you're unable to keep up? Oh, you're going to take a whooping if you. Yeah, it's impossible to fail this check. Get a plus 15 and DC is 16. So even if I do a nat 1, I meet and beat the DC. I will not be able to protect you if you leave for Galt. Turn back, and inside the capital, you will find protection from beasts. You will at least save those who can still be saved. I rolled a 30 when DC was 16. The wrath of Urkid's face gives way to disbelief. Is that so? You want to sweep us away from our neighbors, right? Our neighbor's sight. He wipes away tears. 'Tis all the same, no matter where we breathe our last. Be it away from home, in a foreign land, or out on the city streets. Let us die in peace. You hear that, lads? We turn back. Ooh, that worked. Can't believe it actually worked. Now I just found a medallion, a dog tag in a bush. So I just need to check everywhere. Nothing? Okay. Was worth a look. Right, so now I'm a level better. I've gained a level and I have a different party. Basically, I don't have Lindsay. That's the main thing. Like, I really like Lindsay as a character, but she's useless in a fight. I mean, she has good crossbow skills. That's about it. And most of the time, I'm fighting. I mean, she's good as a crossbow, but that's about it. And she has good dialogue options. Now, I do have the... No, not that one. Cold Iron Longsword. And who will I give it to? Yay, let's make friends.
Test of my abilities.
He's immune to fire, isn't he? Immunity, fire. Yep. So I'm going to swap her for her sister, who does cold damage, and then attack. And miss. Never mind. Magic missile. Oh, I didn't change out the spell books. Like, everyone got new spells and I didn't change them out. No. Controlled Fireball and Greater Invisibility. Oh no, I already have that, so Stone Skin. Flame Strike. Not gonna be useful now, but hey ho. Vine Trap. Ooh. Oh, you have a spell slot, an extra spell slot there. Let's see what can I put. Moderate Cure Wounds. Yep. Anything good? I forgot to go for these spell slots after leveling up. Rookie move. Oh. Oh yeah, because you leveled up before everyone else. I wonder if he keeps doing that. Stone Skin. Stone Skin? Why can't I not put Stone Skin? Weird. Maybe it's bugged. Cool. You always have all your spells prepared. Apparently you can't cast spells, even though I can clearly see that you can. Weird. Anyway. No, Minor Illusion. Mirror Image, I mean. And then going to melee. Ooh, I got 1, 2, 3, 6. Nice.
Can someone help me?
Right, now I need minions. Also, this fight was a little bit buggy last time. I kept having to come out of turn-based, and was annoying. And more friends over here. Oh, only 3? Really? Not as good last time as last time. Anyway, last time I rolled really well. I had 6 on each side. It was brilliant. Is it a concentration spell? No. Right. Now, obviously rage, and then attack. And now you. Let's see, Ice Blast. One specific creature. What's different? Extended range. Oh no, not extended range. Nah, don't need. Just Ice Blast. Missed? Aw. Don't you have healing spells? Because you're kind of hurt right now.
Consider me provoked.
Ooh. Right, now you. What kind of damage your... Oh, your weapon does fire damage, 1d6. And this weapon does 1d8. No, but it still does 2d6. So it can do 2, whereas that from 2 to 12, that one does up to 8. So even without the fire, it can still do up to 12 damage, whereas this one can only do up to 8 damage. Yeah, so I'm still going to hit him with this one, even though he's immune to fire.
I die.
Oh, my mage is down. No, she's not the mage, she's a wizard, I think. Everyone's missing? Really? Come on, guys.
Don't hold back! They go down!
Okay, that's one hit.
This is going to hurt.
14, reduced. Telekinetic Fist, sure. 15, okay, not bad. Damn, it's a lot of spells. Lightning Bolt, 120. No. Shocking Grasp. No, just hit him.
For me.
Well, at least try to. Good God. Whatever his spell is. Bone Shaker. Yep. Oh, 7. Miss. Everyone keeps missing. Come on. Give me a break. Any kind of spell that could help.
This will hurt.
Cool it.
Let's throw a snowball at him. Ooh, 34 damage! Yes! That's one hell of a snowball. F a Linorm. Oh, this guy, yeah.
Fear me.
Yeah, this is the guy I was talking about. But this time I have the weapon that can kill him. I just needed a cold iron longsword. It cost me 4 grand. But now I can kill him because I have the one sword that can kill him. So now it's gonna be fine. If I didn't have this sword, I wouldn't be back here. It's scarier than dragons? I don't know. If you look at his health, I'm doing quite fine. I mean, he does have 264 health normally, and he does regen 10 per turn. But I'm doing quite well. Basically, but I do need my army of skeletons to help. If they could hit something. But obviously they can't hit anything. They're just there for a distraction. Which, you know, it's fine. As long as they're trying to hit him and not... As long as he's trying to hit my skeletons and not me, I'm fine with that. Ice Blast.
This is for you.
I'll cut you.
Look, he's almost dead. He's almost down. I just need a hit. Okay, Barbarian is tanking, but that's her job. So I'm not worried. Let's see. The problem is with this guy is that all his spells are fire. Look. Control Fireball. Burning Hands. Fireball. Scorching Ray. And Flame Strike. All that is fire-based, and it's not useful. Also, he can't shoot for shit. It's like Lindsay. Can't do anything. Okay, got 2 hits. Come on, you're on like 1 or 2 more hits and he's dead. Okay, maybe 1 more? Okay, you leave me the honor. Well, I might as well change...
Strike.
He dead. Ooh, she leveled up again? Oh, because it's her sister, right. Hair familiar. Spray. Linorm Scales.
I'm there.
Is there no treasure or anything? I swear in the lore dump they were talking about treasure. Cause I got a couple of gems, but that's about it. That's not very good loot. Also, it looks like he's still breathing because of the flames. Also, I swear this guy was lootable last time I was here. Disappointing. I got 2 jade, 1 green quartz. I mean, 1 green quartz is worth 625, so it's not too bad. The scales are also worth the same, and the jades are worth 14. So yeah, it's, I mean, because I skinned him, I got his scales. I got what, 1,200 bucks gold. So it's not brilliant, but it's not exactly, you know, retirement money. It's not really game-changing money. For the difficulty of the fight, it's not that good.
I'm always ready.
Kinda disappointed. Oh well. It was a good fight. How much XP did I get? Okay, got 1,448 XP. So I did get something out of it, but at this point, it just it's a good. It's a bit of a XP. It's not great, but I'll live with it. What's next? The hunt will take place. Witch's hut. Right, let's go see the goblins.
I need to catch my breath. Your muscles are to die for. Can I touch them?
Hell no! You and Ragongar both. Keep your hands away from me.
Hunga bunga.
This will be quick.
The hell is that? A bullet. And just 2 of them? Didn't do too well on the investigation checks, but hey ho. It's only level 8, and I just killed level 16 beast, so it's not. Can't be too bad, right? They look friendly.
I'll fight if I have to.
I'll try to make this swift.
Let's rage and start smacking fools. Okay, he's dead.
Die for
Ooh, crit 44.
Don't hold back.
Okay, was worried about nothing. Ooh, $100 each. Blood bone plate.
In due time. Follow if you dare.
Okay, what events happening? The counselor commissioned the artisan to create the best item she possibly could, and presented the master with a letter of appreciation when he collected the masterpiece. +4 loyalty. Ooh. The citizens are concerned about their safety. Failure. They wish to raise funds to build a fortification. The advisor failed to come to terms with the subjects. Everyone wanted the best protection for their own homes, with no regards for their neighbors. The funds were never even raised. Aww. Triumph. The high priest immediately identified the new teaching of a demonic cult. Oh. The leader of the demon worshippers was arrested during one of their rituals. The chastened citizens have returned to their temple. The scouts confirmed the presence of monsters, and local militia successfully eliminated the threat. Yay! So. Economic questions. Love of the people. Mm. Could the mother have cursed her own child? Now that the undead engineer's curse has been lifted, it might be prudent to study it and be more prepared for next time. And let's get rid of the rebels. Cool, that should be good. Right, let's have a long rest and then go see the goblins and
Have
maybe
you
wipe them out.
counted how many you've killed during your journeys?
A lot? Why would I count? My job is to swing my sword. Let Pharasma count the dead.
Like the barbarian. Dee da 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 da. Dee da 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 da.
I'm there.
Ooh. It's a nice little barricade you have going on there. Oh. Let's go with us, beasties. You'll like it. Friends with the village. Food, too. Hey, why he be roaring? Hey, beastie, we know food. We be friends. Oh, goblins are not smart. God love goblins. We're food. We're not food. We're friends. Ah!
You can't stop me!
Damage reduced. Cold. Okay, so need to switch to fire then. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they're not smart. All I'm saying is that they're not smart
Taste my fury.
at all. They would, if they could, they would win Darwin Awards. It's what, second, third time I see them do that. Hey, the big scary monster, you join us. You're food. We give you food. No, we're not food. Ah! Second time, at least second or third time I see them do that. In D&D, I've played a kobold. I've played a dwarf. Well, each of them for one shot, but I've never played a goblin. Oh, a crit was a 50. I'm okay with that. Ooh, there's a hole in their fence.
Do what I must.
High security right there. Goblin Horse Reaper. Hey, you. Portion Gulper. Like quests? Going on the Miss Hunts? I have one for you. Running missions for this freak? I'd rather chop him to pieces and gobble him up. Haha. Rungar smirks menacingly as he reaches for his weapon. Put your weapon away. Why do you even need them? Your puns alone will kill them. With Gofald, the half-orc takes his hand off his weapon, but he keeps watching the goblin menacingly. What did you call me? Portion gulper, like sword swinger, like bow shooter. One of those who go run around woods, go deep in caves, on the miss hunts and quests like that. Sure. We Be Goblins is an adventure for all goblins. Oh, that sounds amazing. if everyone RPs as a goblin, like properly RPs as a goblin, that would be amazing. Although, I did create a character, a goblin, which would work in 5e. In lore, I read that for goblins, spellcasters aren't very common. And if they do exist, they're called buyag. Uh, uh, and a sorcerer is called buyag, buyag, buyag. It's like if you hear goblins chanting that, basically run because they bring in a sorcerer. Uh, a sorcerer, goblin sorcerer, will rolls on the chaos table on every time he rolls he casts a spell. Now if you don't know 5e, the chaos table for for a chaos sorcerer is basically can range from anything from you have a beard of feathers and which can be blown away by a strong wind, or you have a fireball accidentally cast a fireball centered on you, like a fireball. Yeah. So I was thinking of doing that, but that would get annoying after a while. So no, a wild magic. No, it's not the chaos table. It's a wild magic table. There you go, wild magic. So I created the character for that, but then I was like, 17 at the level 3. It was for level 3 campaign. It was like a fireball centered on the sorcerer at level 3. That would TPK. That's a good recipe for a TPK, because it works even on the cantrips. Like, oh, mage hand, fireball. Okay, everyone dead. Okay, everyone was new characters. Not that fun, but it would have been interesting. What is this task? Short tail, make shorter. See? Beastie's in cage. My friend and I looking after him. We divide work. I open the gate. Friend goes in, feeds the beastie. Got it? The goblin glances around, slightly irritated. But he be lazy. Go away. What I offer is open gate. You go inside. Give beastie food. Won't this beastie attack me? No, nothing like that. He be just a pet. I don't even know what the beastie is, but I'm going to guess it's going to attack me. I know it's going to attack me. Like a slug or a spider. Small spider. Or grot snake. Little grot snake? Mission requires I be paid first. You be such greedy fingers. What can give you? The goblin glances around. Nothing. But his eyes gleam. You have an experience you not forget. You have an experience you not forget. Fine, open the gate. Well, you're really a hero, I see. I see it. Go on, play with him. I bring food right away. Get paid in experience. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna kill him anyway. Oh, fuck no. Primal Hydra. Primal? I don't have the option to attack him. Yeah. How did they even get him in there? Shocking grasp. Missed.
Repent! You should have run!
Damage reduction, cold. Cold iron? Oh.
This is
I don't care.
going to hurt.
trust my hand.
Bring it! Strike!
Command me.
Ash, heesh. No believe it. The beastie attacked? No. Who have thought? Who would have thought that the primal hydra would attack? You're not angry, yes? Why am I wasting my time on you? That's the best insult. It's like, I'm not even going to attack you because you're just a waste of time.
I'm not afraid.
Flee.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, they're running away. They figured out, hey, it's open. Get the hell away from it. Okay, those are smart goblins. Wow.
Burn.
Don't hold back!
Tear them apart!
So it's come to this.
This is for you!
I'll cut you!
Flames. Take me.
112 XP. Yeah, and she did 13 damage.
What's that?
Oh, 500 bucks. Parry dot, worth 66 bucks. Huh, interesting.
I'm off!
Face me if you dare.
Let's wipe out other creatures because I'm gonna guess that once they get
I have to.
annoyed with my presence, they're going to release all of them anyway. So might as well kill them one at a time. Easier.
Taste my fury.
This will hurt!
Repent!
Double miss.
You can't stop me.
This is going to hurt.
Die for me!
Ooh, crit 36, good. And last but not least, please kill it. Nope, that didn't kill it. Come on, hit it.
You should have run!
There you go, 11. Dead. Failed the nature check. Whoosh, enemy. Don't dare touch us. Or Lemesh to curses you. Or Lemesh to curse you. Oh god. Yep, well at least it seems like I'm on the right path. Well, at least maybe it's just their god and it just happens that they're invoking her. Hey, why you be pushing it? Oh, Don't eat me. Be all elbows.
My abilities.
I'd be too handsome to die like that. The way you push me. Don't eat me. I'd be all elbows. Tastes terrible.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, he's in melee with my casters. No.
Bleed for me.
Burn.
You forced my hand.
I did as you asked.
Ooh, lots of goodies. Loads and loads of goodies.
In due time. There's something here.
Ah, that's why I was looking around. Giant spider legs. Cooking ingredient? Who the hell cooks giant spider legs?
There.
Australians maybe, but... Ooh, missed some loot over here. Good thing I checked. Dog tag. It looks like it used to be an old fort, because goblins definitely didn't erect the stone walls. That's an arched, there's an arch right there that they definitely didn't build.
Follow if you dare. This will be quick.
Lots of free XP.
This is for you.
Bring it!
Flames take you.
I was going to feed it, but then I remembered, hey, these are goblins, they're idiots, and either they were actually wanted me to feed it, and they forgot to give me food,
I'll try
or
to make this swift.
they thought that I would feed it as in they would give me to as a meal, which I'm not okay with at all.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
I mean, I'm getting lots of loot out of it, and because I'm attacking them individually,
You should take
ooh,
a look.
I do what I must.
yeah, I'm killing all their pets, which are also rampaging through their own base. Hey, you, Jumbo, come here. Lame poor potion. Hey, Jumbo, you come here. You lame potion gulper. Yeah, he keeps calling me names because he thinks that I'm not going to notice that there's a trap there.
I did as you asked.
Interesting.
You scared? No, I'm not scared. Come on.
What's that thing?
Done and done.
Right, disarm all the traps
I did as you asked.
and show it to Goblin who's boss.
What is this?
I did as you asked.
Ha ha ha, oosh. Ooh. Thalcian. Hmm. Decent weapon. Goblin Horse Reaper. Oosh. Hey. Can't believe it. He passed all the traps. The goblin traps his fingers together. He taps his fingers together as if it helped him think. Beads of sweat are forming on his brow. What do I do now? Do now? Do. Ah, I know. I do. The goblin raises his hands as if welcoming you. Congratulations, Shanks. You passed my first test, and for that, he begins drumming his fingers again, and beads of sweat to build. When becoming so large, it begins to curl his ear down. For that, you get a gift. Wait, here, wait here. I bring it right away. I'll be back before you know it. The goblin begins backing away, wiping his shaky hands over his rag. Little pest, I'll cut you in half. So, do I leave him go because he's just an idiot? Or do I just kill him? What do you think? I just let him go because he's an idiot? Oh, he's cute, yeah. And he didn't actually harm me. He just tried to bait me into. Well, he did call me a lot of it. He did insult me a lot. That is true. But you know, he only did because he wanted to bait me into his traps. Or I could just kill him outright. Yeah, but if I do that, if I don't kill him, I get neutral good. If I do kill him, I just don't get anything. He was trying to kill me. Yeah. Okay, kill him. HY, don't! Ah, murder! Murder! Oh, he's going to die. He's so dead. It's funny though.
I'll cut you.
Smack. Oh, that didn't kill him.
So it's come to this.
This will.
I'm there.
Oh. Part of the ring. Okay, form up. Goblin Merchant? They have merchants? Goblin Merchant. As you approach, the goblin stands grinning with his wide yellow teeth, almost as sharp as his eyes are. You notice a large, dirty sack behind him, which you almost mistook for a second goblin. Adventurer. Adventurer. Great and welcome. Oh, and it's not welcome, it's welcomes. Okay. I shrunk. A buyer. I sell. I trade. Whatever you sword swingers need. Alpha, want to buy something? I can get it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, you do. Just 5 money pieces. It's $5, really? Not got that much? 10 then. No? Twist my wrist. I give discount. Just half. Half hundreds. So he asks for 5 gold. Then he says, "Oh, you don't have 5 gold? You know what? I'll give it free for 10. Don't have that much? I'll give you it free for 100. I'll give you a discount and give it free for 100. His math sucks. He sticks out his palm, trying to shake your hand. Goblin haggling. Yeah. Why even talk to these vermin? Just cut him up and forget about him. Show me your wares? Does he have anything interesting? Torch? No. Fearsome mace? No. Yeah, just crap. Just sell him the stuff that I don't want. Actually, I'll have to keep that. Much better inventory. Inventory. Anything else of interest I can sell him? Nah. What are you selling? Anything you need, you'll be needing for adventures. Spellcasting, sword swinging. Just look at yourself. Who can you beat with metal and crafting like that? Only today, only for you. Best weapons made by goblins. Bestest crafters. Just wait. The goblin searches reaches into his sack by his side and produces a stick with a rusty nail at the end. He swings it several times with a swish, almost hitting his own ear. This one can bring a whole troll down. Take it. It not be many coin. Don't like it? Fine. I can sell you your Hydra, if you like. It'd be a good Hydra. All teeth and claws. But a giant house of money pieces. Just a giant house of money pieces. And it's yours. A giant house of money pieces? He puts on a grin, a grim expression, as if afraid of being cheated. Delivery. Cost you though. How's the merchant trade? Not good. One can't trade with them. They no money. Not a single slip shiny or copper circle. Only thief. Rocks. The goblin suddenly brightens. Hey, what about you? You have money? Just as suddenly he narrows his eyes. But maybe you try fool me. See wares. Take wares? Run? If so, be seeing money first. I can't I can't kill him. No. Nuh-uh. Good luck with your trade. He's too funny. I'm gonna take your stuff, though.
In due time. There's something here.
Ooh. And this is what you need to explore because that's another artifact. From a set. I think I already have one piece of that set, I think. I might. I don't know. Yay, more goblins. You can't go here to get lost. Where you come from. Don't come closer or I poke you with a spear. Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Oh. He actually tried to hit me.
They go down!
Really?
Repent!
If my guys could actually hit something. Ooh. Okay, he needs to go now.
You can't stop me.
God damn it, they're not. What's their What's their AC? AC 19, but still. Are your weapons really that bad?
Taste my fury.
Die for me. Don't hold back.
How is he not dead?
You forced my hand.
Archchemist. Oh yeah, because he's an alchemist and he's an archer. Ugh.
Consider
Come on, kill them already. How hard is it?
Going to hurt.
Apparently very.
Bleed for me. This will hurt.
Okay, he did.
Bring it!
Confide in me.
Cool. Now heal everyone. Everyone's back to max health. Loot. And move on. Uh-oh. They actually managed to tame an owlbear. Come here, Misty. We give you food, dinner, lunch. It's up, stupid. Knock knock. It'd be about time. We're ready to touch you. And you can get that out. Get you. Come on. Come on. Where's your dinner? Come here. Not here, you stupid animal. Take your muzzle. You eat not me. You eat him. Told ya. Told ya. Run away! Hey, wait be. Wait be. I hear my orders. Start tactical. Where have you? Where is me?
Time for fun.
Wait, don't leave me. Hey, wait be. How it be? I'll hear my orders. Start. Strat. Tactical. Ward. Word of ball. I have no. Yeah, there's no way I was reading that in a. Okay, reading goblin in a weird voice is in a goblin voice is not easy. Okay, in my defense. Um.
I'll try to make this swift.
Nook Nook. Ooh, maybe he becomes a companion later. If I save him.
This is for you.
Okay, all out. Let's try to save Nook Nook. Hey, Hermageddis, if I save Nook Nook, do I get anything? Does he become a companion?
Fear me.
Tear them apart!
You should have run.
You haven't done this bit? Okay. It seems like it. Like it might be a possibility. Oh, have you not finished the game? I thought you had.
I'll fight if I have to. I die free.
She has really terrible armor. Speak with the captured goblin. I have more hours than... How many hours do you have? I have now 49.4 hours.
The Shatshanks not believe Knock Knock. Poked him with words and spears and torches. Bite him, kick him. Who'll be survivor now, huh? Knock Knock. Me. Always me. Hail Lamashtu.
I like Knock Knock already. The goblin tied to the pole has seen better days. He's covered with filth and a wide variety of bruises. Burns, bruises, claw marks, even a bite mark or two. Yet he's smiling widely as if in triumph.
Greetin' me heroes. Seen how I dealt with them? They were like, we be smashing you. And I snarl back, no, I be smashing you. And the beast was, and bite again. That's it.
I like Nook Nook. Who are you?
I be the ear of Lamashtu. No, not that. I be the seer of Lamashtu. That's who I be. Her favorite of many. I bring her message. She protects me. Sends me offerings to eat and whatnot. I be important. Very important pressin'.
Preston? Portland Preston? Who's Lamashtu? Lamashtu also... Oh, okay, right. Right, that's right. He's right. Okay, he's the other side of the coin. So the one that we killed earlier, she's the human version, right? And that's the statue with the three eyes. Okay, gotcha. What makes you think that you are the seer of Lamashtu?
I had dream. Lama told Knock Knock in her big white arms, rock me, let me suckle her skulls, pet my head and sing. Who's smartest? Who bravest? Who favorite? Knock Knock, that's who. And the next day, proof. I found nest, untouched with eggs. It be a sign. And bigger sign? Llama just saved me, right before your eyes.
Why did they want to kill you?
It be because of that half-head shaman. Bees bite his back. He be crazy. Something get in his way. He be snarling and poking people with fork.
He huffs and grumbles and shivers, as if trying to dodge invisible pokes and proddings in his memories. I think my goblin voice wasn't too bad. I mean, it's not the best goblin voice, but I like this goblin voice. No, it's quite similar to his. What do you think, guys? What do you know about the incursion of enchanted beasts?
Beasts? Llama be their mother, like all beasts. But she not birth them out this way? No way. Half-head shaman lie to make people fear him. Shatshank stride around all puffed up. Everyone bows. Even King won't bark a word against him. He says Goddess sent us these beasties to answer his prayers. He even made us uproot village. He says there is thing of Goddess nearby, where beasts come from, called womb. And he calls me a blasphemer.
Blasphemer. I think oh yeah, it does sound like a bit like Stitch. Yeah. Oh, Stitch does sound. No. Stitch is not a goblin. Stitch has too many arms and he's blue. Goblins are green. Know your colors. And also, he's not from Earth, but to be fair, this isn't Earth, this is Fantasy World. I can't remember what it's called, but it's not Fantasy World, but it's not Earth. Anyway, but Stitch is blue, goblins are green. Difference. And also, Stitch has what? Does he have 4 or 6 arms? Anyway, he has more arms than. He has too many arms, and he's blue. Goblins are green. Stitch is not a goblin. So, what should I do with your kin? He's a Askitum Mander, you're right.
They deserve a knock across heads, all of them. Yet, better not knock. You see, Big Mother Idol? Shatshank's hiding her shadow so can beg and whine for Llama to poison, stab, bite, kill whoever hurts goblins. Don't make Lamash too mother mad. Let them live.
The goblin casts an angry glance towards the other goblins, huddling behind the statue, and hisses in disgust. The goblins become strangely thoughtful, perhaps reverent. Thanks for the information.
Hey, where you going? Wait till I untie myself. I go with you. We heroes, we march together. The shaman fled. I bet your hide he come back for revenge. He hates you, Longshanks. Hates your guts. Mine too. Let's follow him, then kick him hard in his guts. Teach him a lesson. We kick the king in his guts too while we be there.
Not this stretch. Yes, we're getting Knock Knock. We're getting Knock Knock as a follower. Knock Knock is amazing. I don't know what he does, but he's amazing. He's got the protagonist gene. He's in. I love Knock Knock. An evil little throat cutter and an antagonist to boot. What's exactly That's exactly what our company needs. Please, Rowley, we can't reject this cutie. Yes, I agree. I like her. I like her a lot. You want to go with you want to go with me? Maybe sometime far from now. Why not join us? Chaotic evil, you're not going anywhere. Fuck that! I'm taking Knock Knock.
Onwards for the adventures!
Onwards for the adventure! Okay, who do I boot? I don't know what class he is, though. Look, she keeps getting her ass kicked, so Knock Knock, you're in. He's a knife master. Oh, he's a rogue! Oh, interesting. He talks like a cleric, but he's a knife master, and I'm gonna guess knife master means rogue. Knife master is a trained killer who specializes in close-up combat and the weaves of knife fighting. In her hands, daggers and other similar light blades become truly deadly instruments. Oh, I have loads of gear for you, bud. I've been accumulating stuff. He's a rogue. He's a rogue. Yes, I have gear for you. Do I have gear on me for you, though? No? Well, I'll give you a ring of protection. But I don't have any other gear for you. But trust me, dude, I love rogues. Yes! I have knocked the rogue. Look at that dex. Look at that dexterity. Yes. I'm happy I have a rogue. He has a plus 28 to stealth. Oh! I love knock. Oh, he's amazing. Knock, who's very creepy ass goblin. Yes, he is creepy. He's creepy as hell. But you should, if you're, did you hear him, Miniki? Did you hear him? Knock is amazing. He's a rogue. I have a rogue now. I don't care who else is in my party. I'm keeping that rogue. I need more dialogue from Knock because Knock is amazing. Oh, scared goblins. Huddled behind the statue of Namashtu, a batch of goblins cast angry glances at you, muttering threats and curses. One of them apparently the bravest steps out, shaking his fist and howls at you in a quavering voice. You not dare come closer! You not dare come closer! We catch one of your kind before, and Lamashtu cursed him. A terrible curse. She'd do same to you. Hey! Knock pulls your sleeve. They might be right. They be a bunch of stupid, loud, smelly, and greedy worms. But if you killed them right under the statue of Goddess, she might get offended. I love how he hates his own people. Like, he hates, I love how goblins are stupid. They can't speak very well. They get eaten by everything, every other creature. But they hate each other just as much like as they hate everyone else. He points his finger at the corpse of a goblin you killed. See how Goddess punished the blasphemes? You run now, or she gets you too. You must know now make a choice between justice and mercy. Don't feel the wrath of an evil goddess. It's not her who will judge you for this choice. You will stay between your soul and your own deity. Ha! Yeah, now I'm scared. What if, Now I'm scared. What if, Lameshtu, do? What will Lameshtu do? Send another Albert for us to skin? Haha. These pets are funny. Let's fry him. Right, so. Lawful neutral. Filthy pest, I'll purge my lands of you. Celtic evil. I'm using screams, and I haven't even begun yet. Neutral good. Leave. Fine, so be it. I'll spare your life. Um, Neutral, true neutral. I won't dirty my hands on you. Leave here at once. Chaotic neutral. You're amusing. You're an amusing lot. Don't be frightened. We're friends. Neutral evil. I respect the goddess. Praise her for I am sparing your pathetic lives. Well, I don't want them to praise her, but I mean, I already have the option to get a kobold stronghold base in my capital. What if I get goblins in my capital as well? I made friends with the kobolds. What if I make friends with the goblins as well? This is going to be amazing. Oh, probably. But yeah, no, that's not a bad amount of time. Yes, I want to be friends with the goblins. I want goblins in my capital. I like how she keeps just casting fireballs just randomly.
breaking it.
Oh, I love the voice actor for the goblins. How do I get to the chief though?
Follow if you dare.
Mm. Is there a place I can climb? Doesn't seem like it. Hmm.
In due time.
Okay, well apparently I can't follow the king. We scouted the whole barony, visited the goblins, dispersed the cult of Lameshtu and Lameshtu, and even participated in a real vivisection. Now it's time for everyone to meet and discuss what we've learned about this source of the disease. Onslaught. The iron pieces of the are back with the blacksmith. The legends their armor will soon be restored. Okay. The thousands and one questionable story. Deliver a letter to the merchant in the capital. Okay, well, we can do that when next time in there. Fairy token. Gather a bucket of moon radish and bring it to Broken. Moon radish often attracts kobolds. All the companion quests are done. Some stories don't get shiny, happy endings. A treasure, the treasure found. Hunters are gone, and our heroes return to Garth with nothing but bad news. Okay. Well, apparently, all my quests are basically done. I just need to go back to the capital and basically turn them in, which is good.
I'm there.
I have a rogue. I'm so happy. I'm a happy. I mean, I like Octavia, but her only purpose is to cast an extra fireball. That's it. Okay, let's see how the rogue works. I mean, he needs better gear, but they have better gear in storage. Oh, goblins!
Right here, my friend. Repent!
I'll turn you to ash.
Goblin ambush.
Flames, take it.
Unfortunately, whenever a rogue deals sneak attack damage to a foe. Oh, Nook Nook is a girl? No! That's a female goblin, apparently. That's a girl. That's a girl. Apparently. That's a female goblin. That's creepy as hell. Look at those teeth. She's pretty. She's absolutely terrifying is what she is. Whenever it deals sneak attack damage to a foe, she can. Would you guess? Wait, what's her alignment? I'm gonna guess it's not very good. It is chaotic evil. Oh, look at the portrait. Yes. Oh, chaotic evil. I mean, I'm not surprised. She'll stab you in the back while you sleep. She's the golem of this game. Don't trust her. No. The golem of this game is her who is this girl who has the dual personality thing.
Lighting enemies on fire first.
Strike!
Like literally, both her and her sister live in the same body. So technically, if she's having relations, technically whoever's having relations with her is having a threesome. Something to think about. A weird thought I just had.
They go down!
Or it's even weirder because they keep swapping places randomly. Like now they've gotten control of it. Like I can just swap between the two sisters, like at random. That means that if you take one to bed in the one night, in the morning you wake up, it's the same person, looks like the same person, but different person in the body. That's kind of creepy.
Taste my fury.
Went from sexy to creepy. Ugh. That's not good.
Be easy.
4 attacks. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Don't hold back!
You forced my hand.
This is going to hurt.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Oh, I love Knock Knock. And, Knock Knock is just a great character. Just needs better gear, but
This will hurt!
I think that Knock Knock and Lindsay are the two best characters in the game, from a role-playing point of view. Big flaming hammer.
I'll try to make this swift.
You're useless.
Bring it!
He's dead. Finally got rid of him.
It's knife to use.
Two. Okay, 2 taps. The only reason why this fight is taking so long is that they're so spread out, so I need to catch up with all of them. But goblins in general are kind of squishy. Let's see, how many HP do they have? 31. Yeah, kind of squishy. Charge? No? Okay.
Fear me.
So it's come to this.
Ooh. In the face.
Tear them apart.
Flames take you.
Barbecue.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
He has so much movement. Oh, she. I mean, also, Hermageddis, you say that, but it clearly says, she. In her hands, daggers and other similar light blades become treated, deadly instruments. Yeah, it refers to Knock Knock as a her. And there was another moment where it said her something. Let's see, where does it say? No, where it says he. So that's so is it now it says he, so maybe they changed their mind? Okay, so actually the Knock Knock is a guy. Okay, this is weird. So here it says he. Then it says her. Maybe they accidentally did the generic one for Knife Master, and now Knock Knock is actually a guy, because that's his personal bio. That's that's the general thing. So, and they should put there because I know there's the whole gender neutral thing, but it's just if you're going to write the description of a class instead of a character. Yeah. Okay. So actually, Knock Knock is a guy. Okay. Oh, really? All Pathfinder info text uses the female pronouns. I did not know that. I did not notice that. But yeah, that is very clearly says he. So actually, forget what I said earlier. Knock Knock is a guy, because where it says he. So that's the text for him specifically, not the class. Right. Where it says he is swift, cunning, and loyal to us, as much as a goblin can possibly be. He believes himself to be some kind of goblin hero and expects greater accomplishments from our alliance. He dares. I dare not think what he means by that. Okay, so he's clearly a guy. My bad. I didn't notice that they just use female pronouns for everyone. Oh, even in the books? Oh, that's interesting. You see, I haven't read any of the books. This is the first time I play Pathfinder. And even though I technically own a bunch of books for D&D 5e, I own them on D&D Beyond. So and I haven't actually read them. I've used parts of them, but I have not read the whole thing. I haven't read them cover to cover. And okay, so turning a quest here. But that's interesting that they would use female pronouns for everything. Wonder where that is. Right, so William. I visited the cursed island. It's swarming with monsters. The whole crew is dead, and the ruins are empty, except for some ancient magic in the tower walls. For several moments, William is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. He finally shudders and hugs himself, as though he suddenly grew cold. That means, he grumbles, that means the curse really exists. His eyes meet yours, right? Of course it exists. This island has seen too much sorrow and suffering. Now, any living creature who sets foot there is doomed. The locals should stay away from the place to avoid the dormant evil within the tower. Uh, there's no curse. Bad things just happen to people sometimes. It's simple as that. Uh, these three went somewhere dangerous and failed to overcome its dangers. It's sad, but hardly supernatural. Requires chaotic. Whether it exists or not, are you going to spout nonsense about fate and doom now? The world's full of strange things, and looking for logic and consistency is a waste of time. People just do whatever they like. Some people sacrifice victims on an altar, others search for the treasure among ruins, and some just grow sick and tired of listening to some boring idiot. So let's switch topics to something more interesting, like the reward for my work. You know, it just occurred to me. You sent those poor sods to the island, right? So it was you who doomed them and sent them to certain death. And then you sent me there. So, as well. So now I'll have to spend my own resources paying for purification rituals. And you're just going to have to leave like nothing happened? Requires chaotic. Yeah, let's send him let's get my reward. William opens his mouth and closes it. Then opens again, as if failing to find the right words. It seems that your answer sent him into torpor. You really think so? Gunderson's face lights up, as if you've removed a huge invisible burden from his shoulders. Your words are the balm of my soul. Everyone around keeps talking about obligations and promises, and the truth is anyone should do whatever they feel like. You prefer the chaotic neutral action. Yeah, that's good. Willis brings out a pouch of coin. Here's your reward, my baron. And this, he takes a parcel out of another pocket. This is a small gift from a kindred spirit. A true rarity. To meet such a wise person as yourself. This is something I snatched up at, well, the location isn't important. I think it might be of use to you. William looks around, slapping his pockets. Seem I've had no luck with this island. No profit at all. I guess I should move further to the east. People say the tours of Levny have plenty of place there. An inquisitive mind might find something of value. And right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. It was a really early company decision by Peso. I think it was just because he is the normal and they wanted to throw a wrench in that. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just find it odd and it throws you off. Like, I'm not at all the kind of person who's like, oh, everything has to be gender neutral because reason. I just think that it's if you're using a character description for that you're going to that's not going to adapt to the character, like the gender of the character, it just kind of confusing. But you know, it's not too end of the world. I could use a drink too. Yeah, well, cheers, Hermagiddis. Cheers. Behind the inn's bar, a young woman with curly hair A round face and rose cheeks, she gives you a friendly smile, fixes her cap. It's nice of you to stop by, Your Grace. I'm outside the innkeeper. Treats! Show us what treats you have. What kind of treats are we talking about here? Okay, stuff to sell. Gotcha. Always good to check. Mm. Oh, did I accidentally sell the +1 sword? The iron whatever sword. Oh. Yeah, I did. I sold it to the goblin. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, give me my 2 grand. Wait, who's the who do I have to give the letter to? Oh fuck. Hasuf. Right. Also, haven't figured out how to get the additional positions. I have the people to fill the positions, but I haven't figured out how to unlock the additional positions. Have you figured out, Hermagidis? Because I have the people for the positions, it's just no one hasn't unlocked yet. Voldari, Voldine asked us to give you this letter. She claimed that your family knows your families know each other. As soon as you finish speaking, Hasuf snatches the letter from you and hands your hands and immediately breaks the seal, quickly running his eyes along the lines. His face grows pale and his hands clench. He takes his time ripping the letter into pieces, enjoying the process. Damn that disgusting wretch and that entire family. They decided to send me a letter. As well, I didn't know that only poison trickles from their mouth. Excuse me? After calming down a bit, Hasuf turns to you. You probably didn't know what was in the letter. All the better. You shouldn't burden yourself with a feud between families. Oh, a feud. Living on the opposite sides of the world. You did your part, and I'm grateful to you. At least for carrying to deliver this letter to me. Though it was written by traitors. Your intentions were pure, then that I am certain. Let's see what you have. Let's see what you have. Wait, I have 32k? Okay, I need to buy some points. Some building points. $130. How about 280? Okay, that's too much. Let's reduce it by. Let's call it 42. And back with the drink. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic drink, or just energy. Don't need to tell me if you don't want to, but just out of curiosity. 378. Not bad. Let's round it up. Yep, 280. 380. There you go. Good amount of points of cash. I only have water. No fun. Aww. Well, it's healthy. Water's healthy. I got the alcohol apple juice or simply cider to the rest of the world. Hey, part of my childhood is I grew up in Normandy. Normandy, they do the best, the only cider, the only true cider. Norman cider is the only true cider. Everything else is just cheap copy. The throne room is full of people. Your allies stand around the throne, waiting for in silence for you as you approach. The atmosphere is tense. Today you'll be discussing the strange and deadly blight that recently struck your barony. I have to look into it. I love some juice. Normandy, that would be an interesting place to visit. Yeah, it is nice. I mean, the weather is just as miserable as England, and I live in England, so. But you know, it's still nice. Oh, Nook Nook is part of my council now. Yes. The gloomy silence is only penetrated by a loud chewing. Nook Nook has grabbed a whole fried chicken from the table and is busily devouring it, ignoring everyone else completely. Yes, getting Nook Nook is the best decision I've made in this game. Look at that. Well, everyone is serious about, oh my god, people are, monsters are bursting out of people, it's terrible. He's just munching on the whole roast chicken. I love Nook Nook. Nook Nook has priorities in order. Food first, meeting later. Yup, exactly. Gotta love Nook Nook. Judd folds his arms on his chest. Well, now that we're all here, let's sum up what we know. We've each spent a lot of time and effort to learn what we can about where the monsters come from and what's causing the strange disease. I hope this conversation can help shed some light on the situation. Kestner shakes his head slowly. We need to hurry. If we don't find the source of the blight and eliminate it, we may end up with a rebellion on our hands. Let's summarize what we found out up to this point. Yeah, I got to this scene without Nook Nook sad. I mean, Nook Nook is the best. Jod is, the surgery showed that it was magic seeds causing the disease, correct? Right, judging from the location of the patient's bodies, these seeds were ingested. It seems likely that they're initially extremely small, almost invisible, and people simply swallowed them with their food. Yeah, I called that. Only the seed is in the stomach. Only once the seed is in the stomach, it begins to grow. Ah, that's how. Right. Because I was wondering, like, because the seed was the size of a thumb. So, when it's about to burst. So, yeah, so yeah, yesterday I said, yeah, because it's the size of a thumb, like something this big, you would chew. So if it's small and then expands onto the stomach, that makes sense. It begins to grow and cause these symptoms we've seen in our patients. It got to these things that Nook Nook said. Called it. As soon as the seed gains enough strength, it sprouts and turns into a magical portal. Just like a bud turns into a flower. Yeah, except that the flower is pretty. It's nice. It's innocent. Whereas it's a portal inside someone. Whereas this one turns into a portal inside someone's stomach, which summons a creature, usually an owlbear. Air still forgive me. Jods stares into the distance a moment. Something must have possessed me to say that. It really does look like blooming. Each seed tears the body of its victim just as a flower tears its bud. I agree. Or, or hordes of floating skulls, your favorite enemy. And this is a bit. Now I can cast True Sight. It should be easier to spot them. But I just need to know. Hey, I'm in an area with skulls. I need to cast True Sight so I don't get ambushed. Easy, because those things are invisible until they attack. Yeah, I have like two. I have one character who can cast See Invisibility. I have another character who can cast. I think it's my main character who can cast True Sight. Yeah, wisps are fucked. Hey, wisp over there, have fun with your fireballs. Kessin, we discovered that the Malamud called tests weren't involved in the monster's infestation. It doesn't mean they're innocent of the other crimes, but the monster invasion at least is not their work. I like his reasoning. Like, yes, they're not. They didn't do this specific thing, but I'm sure they did a lot of other things. And they're guilty of a lot of other things. I like his claim of justice. It's like, yeah, they're innocent of this, but they're still guilty. Nook Nook. Hearing the name of Malamud draws. Hearing the name draws Nook Nook's attention. Mother is not to blame here. Mother is not to blame here. Told you. But who listens to me? Oh. He really is Stitch. If I could rename him, I would rename him Stitch. Because that's something that Stitch would say, I'm pretty sure. Goblins obviously like having all these monsters around them. To them, it's like a sign of malicious benevolence. I'd say they're just excited by anything new that happens. Kessner grunts. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised if they're linked to this story somehow, but I doubt the seeds were created by goblin shamans. Besides, a plan like this seems a little beyond the local goblin chief's intelligence. Nook Nook raises his hand. Know what I think? I think Goblin King is rotten lice scratcher. Shaman plays him like a reed pipe, babbles about the master, then plots behind his back. Oh, I can't live without Nook Nook anymore. Look at his comment. He called the Goblin King a lice scratcher. I love him. Can you tell me where these monsters come from, Tristan? The ones that appear because of this bloom. Tristan raises his. I mean, he's not useful, but just the commentary is the comedy gold. Tristan raises his eyes from the paper on the table. Undoubtedly, from the world alien to from some world alien to our own. Oh, that's helpful. All the monsters appear from the bloom are exceptionally large and strong. It would be rare to encounter such a specimen in the stolen lands. I've encountered my fair share of owlbears, or even on most of Goldarian. But it's impossible to say that is that it what is that lies on the other side of the portal that's intent on killing your people. Well, I could have told you that. It's like, oh, it's a portal that opens in some people's stomachs. I bet that these creatures will come from somewhere else. Thanks, genius. At least Nook Nook gives comedy to his useless comments. His comments are useless, but at least they're funny. You're just trying to be informative and useless. That's all I need to know about the results of the search. Kistner and Jald exchange a glance. Tristan continues to dig through his papers. So the bloom's essential properties are strange seeds getting into people's bodies, which cause their disease and eventually creates magical portals. Now we just need to discover where these seeds are coming from. Tristan, who'd been examining the map on the table from the shadows, gives a small cough. If I may, I've noticed an interesting detail. Well, two details to be precise. You asked him to leave? No, no, no. I will not do that because A, I need him as one of my advisors, because that role apparently he's the only one. He's only one of two who can do that. And two, there's an achievement for having everyone in your in the all of the companions, and I want that achievement. I don't usually achievement hunt, but if it's an easy achievement like that, I will keep it. Also, apparently, he can, and also, his spells are I really like his spells. He has lots of AOE fire spell. He has basically all of the fire spells, all of the AOE fire spells, and he can summon a small army of skeletons. So just because of his usefulness in combat, that's why I keep him. Oh, and yeah, remove blindness. No, okay, that's my character. Tristan, who first, the seeds afflict mostly the villagers. There have been no records of the disease within the city limits, except those who came here looking for the cure. Jod nods. That's right. Thus, we can assume a common factor is how people are exposed to these seeds. Many villagers get their food from the same territory. Tristan slowly shakes his head. I don't think food is the problem. Take a look. He points at the map. We have the most cases of disease here, here, and over there. Monsters mostly attack here and here. The Clark's fingers travel down the map, tapping points along a fluid line. You see? The situation is most dire along the banks of Gurdon River, the Gurdon River. Everyone examines the map closely. Airsteel, have mercy. Jot examines, exclaims slowly. Exactly, along the river. It must be where the seeds come from. From where they're drinking water. Oh, okay. We have to go upstream and find the source of this blight. Kestner, military most often finds monster by the river, right? There are dozens of villagers along the river banks. Hundreds of people. How many are likely to already be infected? Nook Nook jumps at your words. Take me! Take me! The goblin bares his sharp, crooked teeth. I want to settle the score as the king. Yes, yes, my little Nook Nook, you wolf come. He's like an attack dog. He's a very enthusiastic. He's like a very cute, very enthusiastic attack dog, like an attack chihuahua or something like something very small, something very dangerous. And like he's a rogue. He can attack 4 times in 1 turn, so he's really dangerous. But he's so enthusiastic. He's like, take me, take me. I'm going to stab him. Like, I love him. He's like an attack corgi. He's like, yeah, that's it. Nook Nook is like a very mean, very like mean. No, very aggressive, very dangerous corgi. That's the best way I can describe Nook Nook. He's amazing. An attack corgi. A very aggressive corgi. Like, very cute. It's like... Kessler straightens up and flexes his shoulders. If you allow me, Baron, I'd like to take the lead on this. I'll take the best members of the militia with me and sweep the woods along the river. We'll look under each and every rock if needed. Kessner muffles a cough. After everything they've been through, these people deserve a chance to discover the source of their misfortune. I mean, they'll. Okay. So, if I send him, he might die. If he dies, do I lose the achievement? I don't think that he counts as a companion. But, what I want to do, no, I think that what's most likely is that I might lose either military or population stat. So I'll send him off, and it's chaotic neutral, and I want to be chaotic neutral. So I'll send him off. You know, if it makes him happy, doesn't cost me anything. Thank you, my Baron. I hope you'll join us soon. Kessner gives a short bow, turns around, and leaves. Tristan, how did you find the link between the disease and the river? The cleric glances pensively at the map. You see, Baron, these seeds are not the only signs of something abnormal at work. Remember the ruins where we first met? The glade near those ruins, full of huge flowers? Glades such as that tend to appear all over the stolen lands. Seems strange, does it not? Especially if we take into account that the magic seeds and the portals they create look like flowers themselves. Jod even called this disaster the bloom. I'd like to research this natural phenomenon, and perhaps Tristan stops talking as loud. Hasty steps are heard from the main entrance. Kessler runs into the room. Your Grace, we have trouble. The peasants are rioting. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the only solution these nitwits could come up with? Don't worry, Baron. As long as they're not setting fire to the streets, we still have a chance of coming to a peaceful resolution. If you allow me, I'll go and speak with them. But do my best to calm the crowd down. And if peace doesn't prevail, your guards and I will stand with you. Let's go. I can hear their shouting even from here. Oh God. Every time a riot can't even run an evil regime in these parts anymore. I'm trying to be good. No, I'm not even trying to be good. I'm trying to be neutral. I'm currently chaotic good, accidentally. I'm trying to be chaotic neutral, but I'm currently chaotic good. And they're still rioting. They're rioting because of the event. They're not rioting because of anything I did. Well, they're accusing me for something that they're accusing me of being the cause of the event. Ooh, a fireball we could do, like a fireball there and a fireball there, and there's no one left. The murmuring crowd takes up almost the entire square. The murmuring turns to a shout at your arrival, and a stone flies out of the crowd and strikes the kobolds at your feet. There he is! Out at last. Damn his eyes. Oh. Requires good? Please hear me out before you lynch me. I know you're tired and disgruntled. I am too. Day after day, I and my companions seek solutions to your misfortune. We've saved so many from this fatal disease, and if the gods have mercy, we can save even more. So please, let us do what we can and return to your homes, to your loved ones. They need you, just as I need your patience and faith. I'll try it. The crowd before you sways and mumbles. People look at one another, talk in hundreds, hushed tones. People are drawing weapons? Uh-oh. Shake their heads and and frown. It seems rebels who were screaming and jeering a minute ago lost all their confidence. Finally, one of the peasants opens his mouth. The Baron is right. You really believe this? It's pure nonsense. Don't you get it? We could run the Baron through, but it wouldn't change a thing. He's of more use alive than dead. And also, I could just slaughter you by myself. That's another thing that you haven't considered is, I've slaughtered hundreds single-handedly. You, again, let's see. If I cast, if I summon my skeletons here, and I do flame strike there, that wipes out most of you. Just saying. We could run Baron. So be it, Baron. We'll let you pass, but don't forget, we're trusting you with our lives. Find the source. Find the source. Save our children from this terrible sickness. Hey, it worked. Right. Need to do a little bit of admin. People are gradually losing faith in their Baron. Your associates anxiously await you in the castle, ready to discuss the current situation. Advisors. Yeah, look, there's a... Like Lindsay, apparently there's a... I can give her something to do? Nope. There's a role apparently, can't do anything. Her, there's a role, but can't assign her to anything. Oh, I can't assign Nook Nook? Oh, that's disappointing. Nook Nook can't get a role. Maybe I need to kill the Goblin King before I can give him a role. Like, maybe that's his subquest. He's not in the room right now. Oh wait, first, and before I do anything, I need to get some better gear for Nook Nook. Let's see, I have stuff for rogues. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Almost there. Talden Horseshoe. Talden Whip. I think there are 4 Talden items. 4. 4. Yeah. Let's see, where's the other rogue stuff that I kept? Bastard Sword? No. Great Club? No. That's a bug. Bastard Sword, no. No, I thought I had the gear for a rogue. Huh. Apparently I must have sold it. Oh. It looks like you need level 4 of the society trait to unlock new rogue. Oh! Thanks. So if it'd be nice if the game told me. It's level 4. I'm close. Look. Society said. Where's society? You mean stability? Society. Relations, economy, military, loyalty, community. Or do you mean, all of those. So any one of those gets to level 5, to the next level. Right, because I have 2 of these which are ready to go. Rank up. Yeah, this one is ready to go, and that one is ready to go. But she's busy with her stupid Phantom Road. And he's not going to be done for a while. Holy hell. So that's going to take 44 days? Okay. Well, I'm close, because, look, there's loyalty that's at 51, and military that's at 54. Economy's close, too, so just need to work a bit on it, but okay, thanks for the info. Did you look it up, or did you actually know it? Oh, he's probably going to be oh, there's a spy stat. Oh, the Nook Nook is definitely going to be my chief spy. Oh, that's just a given. Like, if that's an option, I'm definitely putting Nook Nook as my chief spy. There's no question about it. I looked it up. Thank you very much, Armageddon. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. If you hadn't done it, I would have done it after the stream at some point, because it's really annoying me that there's so many roles, and yet I can't. No one is actually filling them. So thank you very much. Oh, and then spent all my money on points. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. I need stuff for Nook Nook. Excuse me, I can give him a flail. Doesn't do as much as his kukuri, though. Oh, because it's a strength, right, because flails are strength-based and daggers are melee-based. No? Apparently not. Okay. Wait, I can give him a greatsword? He's proficient with greatsword. I mean, he gets a debuff on it, but it's just hilarious that you can give him greatsword to a rogue. Let's see, what else can I give him? That's 30,000? Oh. No. Actually, well, the cookery does minimum of 9. That does a minimum of 16 of 2. Don't want to roll those odds. No. Definitely not. No. Any armor I can give you? Well, I can't afford it, but I can give you that. Or I can even give you a chain shirt. But I think I spent all my money. Yeah, I only have 2 grand left. Ugh. Bad decisions. Right. I made decisions. They were not good decisions. But hey ho. I'll have to rebuild my fortune and get in gear later. Apparently. Right, you. I have some stuff to sell you. Oh yeah, you're going to give me money for the stuff I have. I have some relics. 30 coins for the Dread and 600 for the dog tags. I'll leave you to it. Doesn't weigh anything. That weighs something. Yeah, I'm happy with this party. Honeymill, rock, no. Wolf lair, empty skull rock.
Why don't we set up camp?
I'll check in and see if he's finished fixing his armor. Nope. Nothing about his armor. Cool. Oh, you have a bone to pick with you. I'm pleased to see you, oh worthy one. What brings you to me? All the... he tore your letters to shreds while cursing your family. Shine peers at you in surprise, but her melodious words come off her lips effortlessly. He wasn't pleased? How sad. This reminds me of a story that took place long time ago. Please let me enlighten you. Oh, everyone. keep the silence listening. There once lived a mighty warrior by the name of Korkor. Korkor. Um, his mother was a white shark. Oh God. And his father, the most lustful and most inventive of all mortals. Excuse me. His mom was a shark, and the who who looks at the shark in them and is like, yeah, I'll tap that. Who does that? Kokoro inherited his fearlessness from his father, and from his mother his strength and thirst for blood. His skin was as white as milk, and his sharp, crooked teeth grew in 3 rows. There wasn't a warrior in the world who was stronger or more warlike, and he served the Maharaja loyally. The most lustful is it says it's right there. I mean, apparently, he looked at the shark and was like, "Yeah, whatever." I mean, how would that even work? And how did he not get his head bitten off? Apparently, he was brave. One day, Korkoro defeated the poisonous dragon, Zuruvaria, who turned the rice fields into nauseating marshes. I got one word. Cloaca? What the hell does cloaca mean? But Cloaca did not notice that Srivahara had scraped his white skin with its talons. Infection entered the hero's body, and he grew weak. He lied down to rest and remained there for 1,000 years. Nothing could awaken him. Even all the strife brought on by the fight with Kotozag and the dance of disharmony. Once he finally awoke from his slumber, Korkoro discovered that his homeland had been ravaged by this terrible attack, and he'd slept through the battle. Disgraced, he moaned and let off a farewell gorg. I mean, he was asleep for 1,000 years. Come on, you can't expect everything to go well while you're sleeping. Where he would farewell set off for a farewell grog, where he would deliver his body to the scorpions. For a farewell gorge, where he would deliver his body to the scorpions. That they might eat his flesh and hide him from his shame. That's one way to hide your shame. Yes, the scorpions eat me. Okay, that's one way to hide. That sounds very unpleasant. For 3 months, the scorpions ate his white skin. 3 months! Ugh! And ruby flesh, but still the warrior endured. He survived for 3 months, while scorpions ate him. Okay, he's tough. I mean, how did they not finish him in 8 months? In what? No, it's not 8 months. 3 months. But still, how did they not eat him completely in like a week? Or less? Even when he was eaten, Korkoro did not die. For he was truly great. Wait, they ate him and he was still not dead? How the hell does that work? It was then that Bunda, the singing butcher, came to him. The singing butcher? Ugh. The immortal Rakshasa told him that great Korkors what were told him that the great was Korkor's shame, but more shameful still would be to run from it like a coward, rather than atone for it. Korkor's spirit sports were rekindled. He arose and through sheer force of will, forged himself a new body out of iron. He had accomplished many great deeds, thereafter, and in the end, he regained his position of honor and nobility. So, essentially, there's this guy who's half human, half mortal. Let's say, don't know if he's human, might be elf, whatever. He's half mortal, half shark. He has multiple rows of teeth. He's white. His skin is white as snow and all that. And then he he's very warlike, very bloodthirsty. He fights a dragon. Dragon poisons him. He falls asleep for 1,000 years. Wakes up after 1,000 years of not eating whatever, so Sleeping Beauty. He wakes up, realizes that hey, he missed an entire war where his current country got devastated. Oops, at some point during the 1,000 years sleep. He's dishonored, finds a crevice, a gorge full of scorpions, who eat that he voluntarily goes into to be eaten. He is eaten, but still doesn't die somehow. He is told that it's better to by a singing butcher. That it's better to that he shouldn't run away from his shame. That he should regain his honor. So he comes back. Then he somehow comes back and forges himself a new body. I don't know how. Out of iron. So basically, he's living armor. And then he regains the position of honor and nobility. Okay. But it implies that sharks are immortal. But not necessarily, but it implies that something that his dad did. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that his dad was a wizard or something. As you can see, both honor and disgrace may live in the same body, even though it may belong to a person of worth. Why then cannot a family's deed be both honorable and disgraceful at the same time? Yes, my kinsmen have spilled much blood trying to destroy Hassur's family, but it was, but it was also they who first decided to seek out peace. I'm grateful that I've been able to fulfill my duty, no matter the price. Go now, or wherever you want. For my heart has gained peace, and my mind attained clarity, which is so important to a true master. Right. So that whole story was to just say, hey, yes, we tried to exterminate the entire family, but you tried to make peace, so we're the good guys. Really? That's so she told me that whole fantasy story just for that. Whatever. Go away. Wait, where did it go all the way back? I have to go. Anything of interest in your inventory? Okay,
Why don't we set up camp?
cool. You do the cooking, and you stand watch. Ooh, plus 13.
Ragangar, listen.
No, I'm not going to listen. I've heard enough preaching. Go bother someone else.
I've had enough of your shit. Go somewhere. Go bother someone else. Fuck you. Kobold camp. just out of curiosity, do I get to the... No, I won't get the goblins yet, because I haven't finished the quest. But... Kobold quarters. Right there. Next opportunity. I do have a brothel. Let's see, where is it? Yep, right there. Jail. Printing press. Garrison. Foundry. Upgraded to Marina. The pure to Marina. Yes, please. So many buildings. Anyway. Right. The Gudrun River. Which one's the Gudrun? That's the second river. Form River. Shrike River. Okay, so his militia is going to be somewhere upstream. Random encounter. Oh, kobolds.
How may I help? Repent!
Let's see what they're made of. I'll cut you.
Playing whack-a-mole. But with kobolds. Instead of moles. They don't have many HP, do they? 22. More kobolds, really? Oh, really? That many more kobolds? I mean, good thing a lot of my characters have multi-attacks.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Be easier if you didn't fight back. That would be the essence of most fights. Hate to break it to you, Nook Nook, but yeah. It's not worth 50 fireball anymore. They're not nicely grouped.
You forced my hand.
Oh, did that hurt?
Taste my fury.
42 when his HP when he has like 12 HP. 42 damage will kill him, yeah.
Die for me.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
I just comment while he's during fights. He's the only one who says stuff during fights, and it's gold.
I'll try to make this swift.
I don't know who voices like the casting of and the writing for Knock Knock is. I know I keep ranting on about I keep going on about how good how much I love Knock Knock, but Knock Knock is amazing. He's the perfect character. Him and Lindsay. Actually, he's at least he's as good as Lindsay. And he's actually useful in the fight. Sorry, Lindsay, but he kind of is.
Strike.
Which knife?
Look at that! One shot. How much damage? Yeah, he did 40 damage. Lindsay never does that much damage.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yes, Lindsay is great in any other moment, but she's not good in the fight. She's a great character, but she's not she's not good in a fight. And the problem is that in this game you fight a lot. But Nook Nook is a worthy replacement for Lindsay. I know that criticizing Lindsay is heresy and should be punishable by death, but Lindsay Nook Nook is an adequate replacement for Lindsay. Did I go up the wrong river? Skulk River. Gooden River to the east of the capital. Oh, east of the capital. Oh, this river. Whoopsie. Wrong direction. I mean, honestly, it makes sense to leave
My
her
strength
in town when
retreats.
she has her own press to run. Yeah, she does have her own press. Yeah, to be fair, in the in world, it does make sense.
Didn't you ever think about changing your ways, Knock Knock? To be a bit less savage than your wild brethren?
Knock Knock is not like the others. Knock Knock wants to be a hero. Others don't. That's enough difference. Why more?
He's got a point. But yeah, it does make sense in the world that like now that she has her printing press, even though I can't give her a job for it, it does make sense for her to uh, heard of your strife and sent to help. What about Socrates over there? Well, I'll have a look. I mean, I'm going by there anyway because I went in the wrong direction. My bad. But, I mean, let's see what he wants. Oh, look, the lights are on around the brothel because it's nighttime. That's amazing. They actually turn on the lights around the brothel. I am because I choose to be. Oh, Socrates. Right. It looks like Mygar Varn wants something from you, Baron. Otherwise, why would he send you several wagons trains laden with bundles and sheaves? Here, the letter. I think it'll tell you the reason of Varn's fit generosity. What does he want? Oh, fuck. Most honorable Baron Rowley. It is your good name. This is your good neighbor Magar Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, writing. The terrible news that your lands are being swarmed by the loathsome monsters has just reached me. Without wishing to cast any doubt on your valor and combat prowess, I nevertheless dare suggest my help in these dark times. Unfortunately, I cannot lend you my sword. All my warriors are busy protecting our roads. There have just been too many bandits in Dunsword. But, as a sign of my utmost respect, I send some valuable resources along with this letter. Let them serve you and your people well in these harsh days. I'm sure that you would do the same in my place, and would never leave Vandhorn without help. Therefore, do not perceive this as an attempt to indebt you to myself. My help is free. I offer it of my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together. In a steadfast alliance, if one falls, the other will follow. Together we can withstand any means even the likes of the Stone Lands are famed for. P.S. I dare not insist, knowing your hardships, but I do remind you that I would be delighted to welcome you in Van Horn any time. Respectfully yours, Maker Varn. I mean, he's being nice. And I did see in the achievements section that you can become king. Independent king. So, making alliances might be a good idea. I mean, he probably has his own agenda. But, +1 to economy, +1 to relations. Ooh. What kind of relations? So, yes, he probably has his own agenda, but I need allies. And I got +1 to relations and +1 to what was it again? Society, whatever. I mean, as long as he helps. Yes, she stole money from it, but I benefited from her stealing my money. And she didn't steal that much. She stole enough that if she had asked, I would have said yes. It's like the basic price of a building that she stole, so it wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't good. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't too bad. Wand of Good Hope. It's for Lindsay, but sorry, little girl, but this is a useless item. You bring special favor upon yourself and your allies, while bringing disfavor to your enemies. Could be useful. Cold Iron Earthbreaker. No. No. Arcane Protector? No. Kukuri. I need to find a good weapon for him. Like magical ones, because something better than what he has at the moment. What, just flat? Ooh, a mace? No, he still gets -1. -1. Flat. -1. -1. Really? Even with the bow? -1. Flat. Yeah, let's give him armored shirt +2. It looks cool on him, actually. It actually looks quite good. Oh, he's over here. Nook Nook. I'd like to know more about you. I'd like to ask you about goblins. What will you do now? You must leave our lands. No, you're not. What will you do now? Nook Nook looks at you, then frowns, as if sizing you up. Be hero. Nook Nook teacher. You teach Nook Nook. He gives a grin that nearly splits his face. You see, yes? Listen, yes? Nook Nook is just... Only agenda is a thing that everyone has. True. Everyone has their own agenda. I suppose. Although goblins aren't known for their ambition or their hopes or having large hopes and dreams. Oh. Goblin Fort? High-hewn log walls encircle a hastily built settlement. The apex of the fort is a hill, on which a totem of Lameshtu has been erected. Although goblins are not known for as skilled architects, the fortification looks rather impressive. Moreover, the little creatures even arranged for a water supply in case of a siege. The fort is built right over the Grunt River. Your Grace, make haste. Help the defenders of the camp. Help, goblins are upon us. You're afraid of goblins, really?
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Hoping they don't fight back. This kind of fight.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Ooh, lots of friends. I think it's bleeding. Eruption? Oh, I need to see this. Yeah. Oh, this is glorious. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is glorious.
Bleed for me.
I just popped like, was it 4 or 5 of them?
Repent!
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
Did he say come here back, knock knock stab you? I think he did.
Don't hold back!
This is fun. This is amazing.
You forced my
I love this fight. They're so squishy.
It's nice.
Goblins are so squishy. Oh, this is his best fight. These people need help. Find some blankets. His armor. Kester nods. His armor is covered with cuts and scratches. There's blood on his gloves, but he himself is uninjured. You're right on time, Baron. We were losing hope. No longer. Now that you're here. Longer now that you're here. Further down the path, behind the palisade, lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it while heading upriver. I have no idea when these pests managed to build it and so fast. We scouted it less than 10 days ago. There was not a trace of them. Keston regains his composure. Whatever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins. Only one of the scouts we sent made it back. The reports they have raised. He reports that you have raised a fort of sorts at the top of the hill, around a totem of Lamashtu. They packed the fort with cages, with prisoners inside. 135 HP, yay, XP. We managed to rescue a few of the captives. Others escaped and came back on their own. We've questioned them. They say the shaman performed rituals on the prisoners. We entrenched ourselves here to prepare for an attack, but goblins kept coming at us. They're not giving us a moment's peace. The way they are hounding us, we cannot protect the survivors and attack the camp at the same time. Kesson turns to face you, and his eyes determined. Only you can rescue the caged prisoners in the fort, Your Grace. I need to free the prisoners before the goblins serve them for dinner, or worse. To hell with the idiots who managed to get captured by goblins. I want to crush their insolent chief who dares build a fort in my land. Can this goblin camp have something to do with the seeds? Only way to find out is to get inside. You'll have to get past the gates and see what's going on in there. How are the prisoners? Some are injured, many are exhausted, and every one of them is terrified after what they've been through. All the prisoners we've spoken to say they are taken the Lamashtu totem to take part in the magic ritual. Kessner frowns. That's strange, is that the shaman doesn't sacrifice anyone. All he does is shriek and pray to Lamashtu, and then forces victims to drink water until they start to choke. The prisoners mentioned the shaman, the leader. The scout mentioned seeing a large white beast at the hilltop. He brought it. He thought it might be a wolf. If true, the Goblin King must be somewhere in the camp. We discovered the magic seeds are transported by water. If the shaman is infecting prisoners on purpose, then anyone who has consumed the water can give birth to a monster. There's no time. I have to kill them all. That's kind of dark, and it doesn't even change my alignment. Kestner turns pale. How dare you say that? We know how to save them. I refuse. Lawful evil. Attack the prisoners. I cannot risk others' lives, either my soldiers or my people. By having you run free. Have it your way, Kestner. Yes, then. Okay. I have to go.
Adventures can wait. you dare. I do what I must. I'm off. Yes!
Me see, me keep.
Flames take you.
I'll try to make this swift.
This will hurt!
I'll cut you.
Tear them apart! They go down! Ah!
Okay, Nook Nook, wreck face.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Hey! Ah.
Aw, he didn't kill him. Come on,
Taste my fury.
really?
So it's come to this.
You should have run!
How'd you miss that?
Die.
He's right in front of you. Okay, like that. That is 20 damage, yeah. That's more than his total health. In damage.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Be easier if you not fight back.
33 sneak attack.
I did it. I did.
Running won't help you!
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Bleed for me.
And fireball right there. On the menu tonight, roasted goblin.
This is going to hurt.
Strike!
They go down!
Which knife to use? Yeah. Huh.
Aw.
Adventures can wait.
He almost killed all three of them on his own. Ooh. Cash.
You see that?
In due time. Their life ends here.
Did it without breaking it.
Burn!
I'll cut you.
Don't hold back!
Ending to bed. Have a good night. Soon. Thanks, Regulus. Good night. Well, actually, it's 1:16 in AM here, so I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. But thanks. Good night. See you next time. Ooh. Oh, I didn't kill them. Disappointed.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, he missed the last one. He almost got all four kills on all four attacks.
Flames take you.
That'd been funny.
Die for me.
Repent!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Taste my fury.
Kill him. There you go. No more booyag.
Adventures can wait.
Vast roof of his broken backed hut smells of rotten mold. Well, apparently I can only kill them, I can't save them. You're making your way through the goblin camp and a dirty, hastily erected settlement, but built of trash and mortared, with what smells like goblin waste. Ugh. You catch sight of the silvery glimmer of water ahead, when suddenly notice a squad of armed goblins moving towards the water as well, shouting and probing a few scared peasants in front of them. Seemingly unaware of you, the goblins push the prisoners to the water's edge. On the guards, one of the guards knocks the nearest captive, and this a decrepit old man off his feet, and he falls to his knees with a moan. The goblin throws a filthy bent ladle in front of him, the man, and points at the water. Drink fast! Drink fast! The old man picks the ladle with shaking hands, then stops, quivering with fear. I cannot just watch. We have to do something. Attack the goblins. Mr. Enrique, keep us, for our deeds is good. Hearing your approach, the goblins whirl, see you, and start shrieking. Whether fear or battle cry, you cannot tell. In the heat of the moment, one of them drops his spear, another steps on the foot of the goblin next to him, and so it goes, causing a ripple of chaos to pass through their ranks. The old man, startled by the noise, drops the ladle into the water, and then, in the confusion, staggers to his feet and breaks into a run. The other prisoners follow, leaving the hapless guards howling in anger. Wait, he's an archer and he's coming into melee? Okay.
You forced my hand.
You should have run!
try to make this swift.
Bleed for me.
Flames take you.
Which knife to use?
So it's come to this.
Adventures can wait. Follow if you dare.
Something bothering you?
Ground here is soaked.
I do what I must.
The wound on the man's body were left by goblin spears. Oh. So much gear. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to channel energy, it allows them to do 2 additional times per day. Ooh. I think you can channel energy, can you? Can't you?
Time for fun?
Taste my fury.
Tear them apart!
Repent!
Fear me.
The yawn.
Strike!
This is going to hurt.
And smack. Big smack. He almost killed his own guy.
You forced my hand.
Really? Can't hit him point blank?
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'll cut you.
Don't hold back!
Burn.
They go down!
Goblin Alchemist Master. Ooh.
I'll try to make this swift.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Die for me.
Did he just suicide bomb? Yeah. Oh, he denied me the XP. No. Oh, no, he did. I did get the XP. That's fine then.
Flames take you.
So it's come to this.
Come here, Bax. Knock stab you.
Missed, really? And dead. Oh, thank you for grouping up so much. It's so kind of you.
Taste my fury.
Bring it! What's that? Tear them apart!
My strength betrays me.
I'm there.
A crude fence is made out of splintered logs, crudely tied together with red rope. Right, before we continue, I just need to go for a quick bathroom break, so don't move. I'll be right back. And back. So. Oh, missed one. Yes, I'm overweight, but over encumbered, but oh, maybe it's just because of the fighting.
Hey, Amiri, want to arm wrestle? The winner invites the loser into their tent.
And what are you gonna do in my tent with a broken arm?
Nope, it wasn't the fatigue. It just I'm carrying too much. Okay, well, I'll take more than one trip, but it's okay.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Ooh, shiny thing. Uh, new favorite character.
I did it. I did.
In due time.
Let's see what they're
Ooh.
made of.
We're getting close to the boss,
This is going
to the
hurt.
chief. They recognize the dire. Oh, and don't recognize him, but they know that remember that the chief had the dire wolf.
Repent!
Oh.
They go down!
Yes, going to melee with the barbarian. That's a brilliant idea.
Which knife to use?
Bleed for me.
You forced my hand. Serenrang, be generous to them, for I am not.
This will hurt!
Burn. Oh.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
31 sneak attack.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Fear me.
I'll try to make this swift.
You should have run!
Flames take you.
Bring it!
Oh. And a cookery. Yes. Finally. Mother's warmth. Keen flaming. Oh, it does. It's a +2. And it does fire damage. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Oh, it looks so cool. Killed the direwolf.
I'm off!
Ingrid adjustment. You, yes you, let me out of here. Come on, move it. Are you waiting for an entire goblin horde to show? My mind, who do we have here? Isn't it, if it isn't, Tigny Jusmer, the renowned merchant. Falling on hard times, have you? Tigny's face falls at your tone. Signs, since you last met him in Camelland, the merchant has lost weight. His clothes are torn and dirty, and he has lost his worn out beret. He is clutching out onto the bars of the cage so tightly his fingers have gone white. Your Grace, what a surprise! Yourself in person, sir. Would you believe? Would you be so kind as to help me out of this predicament? Neutral evil. Do you like? I don't like you all that much. I think you should remain here, and we'll let the goblins decide what to do with you. Nah. What did I get out of it? Science, of course I'm getting you free. Calm down and let me deal with the lock, will you? Tenry's eyes widen in horror, and he licks his lips, sweating profusely. He presents his face against the bars and whispers, "You know the bridge over Grudrin River, down the stream, not far from Tuskwater. On the same side as the barony, there are bushes growing near the road and the bridge. I buried a little something there, under one of the bushes. It's yours if you let me out." No, farewell. Celtic evil. That'd be funny. But no. Alright, come out. I hope you can find out your way back out of the camp. Let's make it out of if I make it out of here alive, I'll never set foot in these lands again. Yeah, well, big whoop.
I'm there.
I like what I see.
Me see, me keep.
Ooh. Gold rings.
You should take a look.
I'm listening.
I thought you'd never ask.
Sure.
This will be quick.
All those who were in the radius got killed instantly.
Strike!
So it's come to this.
Taste my fury.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't hold back!
Repent!
Tear them apart!
This is going to happen.
Healing is my goddess's greatest gift. If only I didn't have to use it so often.
do what I must.
Ooh, shiny thing. I did it. I did.
Drunk goblins? Ooh. Bracers. Gimme, 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 gimme. Braces of armor +4. These braces gain granted to wear an armor bonus of +4. Just as though they were wearing armor. Like most bonuses, an armor bonus does not stack with armor bonus from different sources, such as bonus from wearing armor or mage armor spells. Oh. I'll put them on anyway. They look good. Hey. Hey, you. Oh, you. Will you pour me less? Pour more! I make your head hurt, or I make your head hurt. Ha! I bet seeing Longshanks. I bet seeing Longshanks. Good Jackwart. Strong. Ha! Same thing.
Follow if you dare.
Why are they drunk?
Interesting.
Belly on fire, head to be stoned, and ground going around.
Did it without breaking it. Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
In due time.
Huh? Oh no. There's no way back up? Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. I still have mercy. You've scared us. You. Who are you? Have you come to rescue us? What are you doing here? Hiding. We managed to flee from the shaman right after the ritual. That little freak almost drowned us. At first, he was jumping all around us and waving his crutch, but then he took a pot of water, started to pour it into us. I thought that would be the end of us. And then it got weird. The goblins united, untied us from the column, led us away, and then just forgot all about us. They were busy with other prisoners. Well, we didn't lose any time, and now we're thinking about climbing down this slope and getting out of here. How did you manage to hide from the goblins? They weren't really looking for us, to be honest. So we just hid in these bushes and were waiting for the right moment to make a run for it. You haven't escaped. They were released. You were released after they've infected you with a magic seed. What? You mean the water? No. That can't be. Stop scaring us. We just need to get out of this place. Climb down the hill and run away. The militia headquarters are located near the goblin camp. Head there. Once we have freed all prisoners, we'll find a way to cure you.
I believe I found something.
I did it?
I'm there. I'm off.
You approach the massive totem of the Meshtu that surrounds the goblins. Despite all the choices you've made on your way here, nobody pays attention to you. All the noise you made on your way here, nobody pays attention to you. Right now, they are busy trying to tying up screaming, crying people to totems. A few more goblins are standing nearby. Which one's the chief? I don't see one that stands out. Maybe that one? A few more goblins are standing by, shrieking fiercely and stomping their feet to the rhythm of a melody known only to them. The shaman emerges from behind the back of his tribe members. Ah, so he must be a shaman then. A goblin you already know, covered in tattoos and bedangled with amulets. This time his face is painted, with red clay and soot, and a necklace of sharp teeth adorns his neck. The shaman is holding a crudely painted bowl above his head, and singing in playing into a dismal tongue that resembles a howl from more so than a song. The other goblins pick up the melody and give way to the shaman, who is walking towards the totem. This must be stopped, please. Interfere with the ritual. Sharon Ray, please show us the way. At the sound of your attack, the goblins around the totem spring up to their feet and grab their weapons. The shaman sees you and yells violently, throwing the bowl of water at you. Before you have time to react, he disappears in the goblin crowd, which in turn attacks you. Bite their hands, kick their teeth, cut their scalps, and bring to the chief. Stop, stop! I smashed the Shutshank alone. You want to fight the chieftain? I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Knowing this red bug wears the crown. He wanted to hit me until me dead. Now, I hit him and show a whole tribe who I'm not sure to chooses. How do you intend to fight him? Like true goblin. Like goblin war hero. Look, Nook Nook grins widely, showing his sharp teeth. First was anything I have. Anyhow I can. Bite, kick, stab, stick. Maybe bite again. Those are rules. Watch. See for yourself. Very well, Nook. Here's your chance. Here's your chance to get even. Nook hisses, presumably pleased. Good. Chief for me then. He pauses, then narrows his eyes at you and leans in to whisper. But try to speak good so they know you cheer for me. You always mess up your words. What should I do? Just don't trip me up. And stay out of my way. Nook waves his hand as if dismissing you. Maybe you got talk with them before I punch and kick Crown. Before I punch and kick Crown stealing Shutshank, but after that, stay away. Now, enough talk, let's go. Look there. There's Shutshank hides. Hey, Shutshank! Breach. Deep bench breach. We heard maybe Paul Penny full. No, wait, what, frail? Coward. Look, all the king be cloak for cowards. I no fear you. Shut up. I will fight. I will. I just stay back. Only me and... Wait, me him. I know you left the right shin. Head until the crown fall off. And so it came to pass that we would bear witness to a true goblin duel. Renowned scholars would have paid a steep price to be in our place, and would have paid thrice more afterwards to be anywhere else than inside a camp teeming with goblins. The news the king was going to fight the insolent intruder was spread through the tribe like wildfire. The goblins gathered around the fire, began to yell and shout so loud it was as if they wanted Lamesh herself to hear. The king looked impressed, but Nook Nook, our questionable but brave leader, showed no signs of fear. On the contrary, he swelled up with pride, reveling in the moment. The, the duelists were surrounded by an incredible number of gappers, and judging by the weapons in their hands and the nonsensical rusty armor, even the camp guards were summoned by the shouting. Having carefully examined the crowd, Nook Nook threw a glance at the Baron and suddenly announced, "My followers will stay." Hundreds of small, red-eyed, insanely focused on the Baron. I would have been at a loss in such a situation, but our ruler didn't miss the mark. The Baron gave an passionate speech in honor of honor in noble duel and the importance of settling disputes in a just and dignified manner. The Baron spoke to the crowd in the goblin tongue and explained the single syllable words why the king was surely done for. Bluff. Success! I got a 24 when the DC was 16. Good. Where did His Grace even learn to talk like that? Uttering strange, often obscene words, slurring the endings, and mixing up suffixes, the Baron was giving a speech better than he had expected. Not only did the goblins gaze on him in rapt fascination, almost hypnotized, but he also caused his followers to listen in horrified fascination at how each word was mangled, slaughtered, yet somehow still comprehensible. The ardent speech might have gone on indefinitely, but the trance was broken by a shriek from the goblin crowd. Look, gone! Who would have thought? Well, the whole tribe was busy listening to the Baron. Our champion had vanished. What? The startled king came to his senses and began to tear apart the area, shaking his blade and screaming curses. The Baron exchanged glances with his companions, and the party stepped aside silently. Of course, a goblin duel had to start with a competition in one of the most prolific goblin arts. Hide and seek? Wait, you start a duel with hide and seek? Okay. Without a doubt, Nook Nook was lurking somewhere near, but where? In fact, Nook Nook climbed on the roof of the nearby hut. Wait, the stealth DC is 13 and he has a plus 25? I mean, he's going to be hide behind the back. Yeah, like the image. What fun. Nook Nook managed to slip by the king and was now hiding right behind his back, dancing silently and making rude faces. Then the goblins burst into laughter, or to be precise, into crackling and snide giggling, all the while pointing fingers at their king. Such treatment infuriated Nook Nook's opponent even more, and he spun round in rage, trying to see what was the cause of all the merriment. Nook Nook had no more time to joke around. Intimidate -1. Ugh. He daringly ripped the crown off his opponent's head and placed it on his head. So how did the unusual and victorious adventure end? It ended with Nook Nook's utter triumph, who not only humiliated the despicable Goblin King, but was also rewarded with a well-deserved trophy, the crown that had previously adorned the chieftain's head. However, the tribe members were not wasting time. As soon as it sunk into them, they were going to be next. They scattered. In moments, no one remained around the fire except Nook Nook, who was grumpily frustrated by not getting the chance to gloat over his opponent's defeat. We reminded Nook Nook that ultimately victory still lay ahead. Ultimate victory still lay ahead. We had to face the true villain, the shaman, the one behind infecting the untold numbers of people and spreading the horrific disease. Item received: Stubborn Head, 279 XP. Yay! Plus 4 in enhancement bonus to dexterity, plus 3 natural armor bonus to AC, and plus 4 bonus to saving throws against death effects. Oh, maybe on his turn? Oh no. The hell are those? Red caps? Yeah, red caps.
I'll cut you.
You forced my hand.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Burn.
Uh-oh. Was there summoned direwolves? Oh no. He's summoning lots of friends. Right, need to kill the shaman. Kill the shaman, all his summons are going to disappear, I hope. cool because my skeletons are going to do all the work. I can move all my main characters over here and summon more skeletons over here to fight.
Die for me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Which knife to use?
I keep summoning more stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a big fight. It's gonna become a huge fight. I mean, as soon as I kill the caster, it'll be fine. I just need to kill the caster. Okay, Nook is in trouble. Or there's one more goblin over there. Okay. Ooh. Oof. Barely did anything. Well, wasn't worth a try.
They go down!
What do you mean not available? Said there are 2 charges.
Flames take you.
Oh, more? Really? You're really taking the piss, aren't you?
Amranda Gratio. This will hurt!
Lightning bolt. That works. No, no, no! I accidentally targeted my own guys.
Suffer. I endure.
Oops. Well, he got rid of a bunch of them, so that worked.
Death comes.
Be easier if you fight back. Huh. Yeah.
half health. That's good. Missed, really?
The weak suffer. I endure.
You should have run! Bring it!
Cool off.
Ooh, 34. Not bad.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stat. Oh.
Oh, he's out of summons. That's good.
Strike!
Mirror image. Ooh! So many. That's really useful. Then why I didn't do it earlier.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Okay, 5. Not bad. Ooh, 27 crit. Not bad.
Taste my fury.
40. Good.
Which knife to use?
Getting all these kills and no XP for it. I'd be completely fine with it if I got XP for it, but you don't get the XP for killing summons.
Don't hold back! Ha!
The weak suck. Bleed for me.
Really?
So it's come to this.
This is going to hurt.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you not fight back.
This will hurt!
I think it just ran out of time from the summons. Huh. I think it just timed out. Neat.
Fear me.
Bring it!
Eventually can't be stopped. Bloom be soon? Bloom be soon, yeah. That's it, this is what he said.
Repent!
Aw. I won't get the skin out of that.
Cool it.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Okay, the main fight is over, now it's just cleanup duty. I think there's a thing flying in my room. Not sure if it's a mosquito, fly, gnat. No, it's not, definitely not a fly. It's gonna be either small, so it's gonna be maybe a fly or a gnat. Not a mosquito or a gnat. It's not gonna be a fly. It's too big to be, too small to be a fly. Uh-oh, the skeletons disappeared. Unsummoned.
You forced my hand.
them apart!
I'll try to make this swift.
Ooh, looks like there's more traps that I haven't actually noticed yet. Shaman, as you approach, the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After moments, it becomes clear to you. The goblin, choking on his own blood, has broken into gloating laughter. The Baron be too late. The Baron be too late. The will of Lemmer came true. The blood will be happening. What are you talking about, you madman? What will of somebody say? So she is behind the seeds and the monsters. The shaman keeps his eyes red, small, and wicked, have a feverish glint to them. And who else? The blossom seeds came down the stream. We drink? Boom boom. Longshank drink? Boom boom boom. Flowers grow. Great beasts call out. I must be pleased. I knew straight away that goblins do must. Go upstream. Seek Great Mother. The shaman convulsively sucks some air in and carries on with a weakening voice. Find the master's room. Up the river. Home of great beasts. See the breedery. Leave guard so no one can come in. And go back. Make the longshank gulp. Taint more. So man deaf. All seed be planted. I'll make it before the light of the shaman's eyes is growing dim. Before what? The shaman's words become quieter and quieter. We be Lemmer's sons, wandering, seed sowing, readying for the season of bloom, all together, boom. The shaman emits a long wheeze and freezes, looking straight into your eyes. His dull eyes are lit with an evil flicker. The seasons of bloom has begun. You no stop us.
Did it without breaking it. I did it. I did. I did it. I did.
The totem is covered in blood and colorful blotches. The stone is sticky with blood. The prisoners are still chained to the totem. They look at you with vacant eyes, as if they do not fully understand what is happening. Examine the prisoners. The clothes, work-worn hands, weathered, beaten faces. The people in front of you clearly earned a living under the sun or the forest. Or in the forest. Apart from Bruce's braces, nobody looks seriously hurt. The prisoners are looking at you slightly dazed. and the shadow of heart they've been through hangs in their face. Freedom.
I do what I must.
Taldan Spurs. Ooh. Oh, that's the last. Is that the last piece? That might be the last piece, actually. Of the set.
Ooh, shiny thing. Did it without breaking it.
I'm there.
Me see, me keep.
Oh, another cookery. So, Mother's Care. So it does... Oh, that one does cold damage. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually even better than Mother's Warmth. Yeah, when is fire, when is ice. Cool. I was looking for a good weapon for him, and apparently all his good weapons are exactly here. Part of the quest. Well, the quest loot.
Confide in me.
Let's make this quick.
Which knife to use?
Agayan. So it's come to this.
Taste my fury.
You should have run!
Die for me.
They go down!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Ha!
Well, you now have your fire blade back.
Repent!
This is going to hurt.
Oh!
Scattered in the dirt are bones, bits of meat, and other leftovers. Great.
Follow if you dare.
You see that?
I'm there.
Shiny thing. I did it. I did.
Yeah, of course.
Time for fun.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I should have slaughtered them.
You forced my hand.
I should have had the long rest. I should have taken the long rest. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right?
Bleed for me.
attacks, Knock Knock stab you.
Fear me!
This is going to hurt.
Don't hold back!
Which knife to use? Ah,
Oh, sneak attack 44.
I'll try to make this swift.
I'll cut you!
Bring it!
49. Okay.
Burn!
This will hurt!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
So it's come to this.
Die for me!
Tear them apart!
should have run! Huh?
Be easier if you not fight back.
46 sneak attack, as you do.
Repent!
Bleed for me.
Almost dead. Come on.
Go down!
Kill. Yes. Ooh, some of my guards are okay. The actual guard, just the NPC guards are actually dead. Just Kestner is still alive. Kestner breathes heavily, looking around the bloody battlefield. Your Grace, can this be? The people, the prisoners from the camp, they've exploded just like that. The shaman was mumbling about a season of bloom. It seems the seed of the people swallowed turned into the portals. Kestner wipes his brow. If all the seeds have bloomed, Abadar protects us. The capital is full of infected, both on the streets and in Karen's hospital. Kestner turns to you. You must hurry to the capital. I will continue looking for sources of the seed. Shaman mentioned a place upstream, Lennis Womb. It is the source of the seed. Then I'll gather my men and head out there. Kestner his brow darkens and his eyes narrow. I swear upon my life, I will find this womb, Your Grace, and destroy the source of the disease. But, Kevin, God be merciful. God be merciful. He has no one to protect him, and the citizens will be will the guards be enough to halt the attack of the horrible creatures? Kestner falls silent for a moment. His bow troubles. No, I have to go up the river. Make sure there is no new seed. I must stop this curse at the source. It is for you to decide, Your Grace, where your help is most needed. Jod will defend his patients to the last. As for me, I'll do the same. Anything to put an end to this horror once and for all. Why don't you go to the capital? No, Your Grace. I must find the source of the seed, no matter the cost. This is my decision. And the last words, and the last one that matter. What's wrong with you, Captain? You're going to against orders. I wouldn't have taken you for one of us careless adventurers who thinks the chain of command exists only for the sake of appearance. I'm sorry, I have disappointed you, Lady Kissy, but I will not turn back now. Not now. When we must do everything we can to put an end to this calamity. The place must be crawling with monsters. Do you think you can handle it? Kestner freezes. His face becomes a mask. I don't know, Baron. I cannot promise anything. He gives you a wry grin, but we do not seem to have a choice. Do you think Karen can hold out until my arrival? If you leave the capital now, yes, but if you lead, head to the Majesty's Womb, Kestner frowns. Jod is not a warrior, Your Grace. He is a priest. He will shield his word to the last, but he will likely have have gone to join his god if we do not reach him in time. Will become of the survivors of the camp? Most who survive the opening of the Bloom ran. I hope they find their way home, or manage to reach the main road and are found by a patrol. Do not linger, Baron. If you go to the womb, you will certainly catch up with my soldiers. If you go to the capital, I hope you'll arrive in time to help the people there. Yeah, I'm going to go defend the capital because he's one of my advisors who's actually leveled.
Hey, Fangs, how about some wrestling? I'm bored.
Hand to hand with you. How about we do it inside a sack? I'm always ready for that.
Pig.
We should move. Adventures can wait.
Some food would be nice. And some booze. When I get to a tavern, I'll lock myself inside and won't come out until all the barrels are empty.
Hope you have the cash for that, because I'm not paying for that. For it. Delia, the young guard is holding her weapon with limp hands as blood streams down her bent and broken armor. Your Grace, at last. I'm not sure how much longer we'd have made it without you. What are you doing here? I'm wounded. The captain ordered me to stand here, guard here to help civilians flee and await your arrival. By Abadar, I'm glad you finally made it. Who's attacking us? Monsters, Your Grace. Hydras, manticores, some sort of creature like bears but with bird beaks. At first we thought it was an enemy army, but there are no humans among them. They don't seem to be led by anyone. They just keep coming and coming and coming, like an avalanche. Let me help you. Thank you, Your Grace. Abadar willing will show these beasts what we're made of. Report. Despite the dire situation, we're holding on. There have been casualties, but we're evacuating as many civilians as we can to safe locations. You made it just in time, Your Grace. You can still save your people and your capital.
I do what I must.
We've downed better ones.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Flames take you. Taste my fury.
You forced my hand.
Fear me.
Strike!
Which knife to use?
try to make this swift.
I'll cut you.
Bring it!
I'm off.
Share your trouble. So it's come to this.
Their life ends here.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Burn.
Don't hold back.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Flames take you.
This will hurt. Ah-ha!
Die for me.
Tear them apart!
Repent!
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
You should have run.
Bleed for me.
They go down!
You forced my hand.
Which knife to use? Yeah. Huh.
There's something here.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarah
Knock
lighted
Knock
her
more
soul.
runner and talker than fighter.
I'm disappointed.
Strike.
Crit 51.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
my fury.
Fear me.
Don't hold back!
Be easier if you not fight back.
I'll try to make this swift.
This is going to hurt.
I'll cut you.
This will hurt!
Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna stab you.
Burn!
Let's see what your entrails look like.
Ooh, almost one-shot him. I just noticed the amount of HP it had. It has. It has 56 HP, and I did 50 damage. Damn!
You should have run!
Bring it!
So it's come to this. There's still time to surrender.
my fury.
Die for me.
Be easier if you not fight back.
They go down! Look at me, Gorum!
You forced my hand.
This will hurt!
This is going to hurt.
Bleed for me.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Which knife to use?
I'll try to make this swift.
You should have run!
Burn!
My guys are getting slaughtered.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Bring it!
So it's come to this.
Strike!
Flames take you.
I'll cut you.
Be easier if you not fight back.
What's taking so long? Enjoy your final moments. Cool it.
captain removes his helmet and wipes the sweat from his brow. Praise all the good gods. I'm not sure we could have held out much longer without you. What have we learned of our attackers? How bad are the casualties among the guards and civilians? Substantial, Your Grace. If you'd arrived much later, I doubt the capital would have. I have no doubt the capital would have been lost. Ugh. Fine work. You're fighting heroically. A fine day today, isn't it? Last time we had a party like this was our fight with the Stag Lord. Fine Lord, yeah, give me a compliment. What have we learned of our attacker? Very little. Some of the monsters erupted from the patients in Craven's hospital, while others seem to have come straight out of the woodwork. There are no people amongst them, and they don't seem to have a commander. They fight more like a raging beast than an army. That's all we know right now. Still vigilant. Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace. A thunderous rumble sounds from not far off. Something humongous is approaching, crushing buildings along its path. Uh-oh. What the fuck?! Okay, that is a big bugbear.
You asked for it.
Okay, I'm gonna need my skeletons now. Okay, he's toast. He's brave, but he's toast. Hey! Graven's here. Right.
Which knife to use?
Taste my fury.
Yeah, thought so. Rage and charge. How much HP? No idea. Oh god.
Bleed for me.
Don't hold back!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah.
Oh, so much sneak attack. And that is where you like love rogues. Just on his own, he basically got to almost half health. there goes one Skelly.
Fear me.
Double miss, really? Bone Shaker.
This will hurt!
Be easier if you not fight back. Yeah.
Only 56 out of only one attack out of 4 hit. I mean, it did do 56 damage, but still.
Going to hurt.
Bring it! Weak!
61.
I'll cut you.
You forced my hand.
You should have run!
I mean, it's almost dead.
Come here, Bax. Knock stabs you.
Braces of +5.
You came. I prayed to Erastil that you would make it in time.
We found where the fiends are coming from. Now we just need to pay them a visit and dispose of the threat.
Praise to Erastil, shield of these lands. Once the battle is over, you must make your way there and destroy the source of this plague. Burn everything in your sight if need be.
Roger, roger. How bad is the wound?
A trifle. Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure, but my wound can wait. The townsfolk are in greater need of divine aid than I am.
What
I
happened?
had just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining patients bloomed. There were no survivors. I managed to fight my way to the street and landed straight in this monster's claws. I was running out of spells and stamina. If it weren't for you, I'd have met my end.
What do we need next?
There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can.
I'm in need of healing.
Go.
And you
for
go.
peace. I must leave as well. The battle isn't over yet. Horrendous creatures prowl the streets, and there are wounded in need of aid. Erastil, save us all.
And dialogue. Okay, looks like we've got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an extraordinary warrior, Grace. I'm not sure you ever need the city guard. You even need the city guard. Yeah, well, it can't be everywhere at once. We'll hold the city. You can trust us. Focus on finding the heart of this disease. You're our best hope.
try to make this swift.
Which knife to use?
Cool off.
Die for me.
Don't hold back!
They go down!
So it's come to this.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Hey!
Taste my fury.
Bleed for me.
This will hurt! Ha!
Crit 31. Come on. Get him. Okay, just a bug there.
Repent!
Be easier if you not bite back.
This is going to hurt.
Almost all of them, the illusions are gone. And his health is almost is halfway down. Doing well.
Fear me.
You should have run!
Bring it!
47, come on, almost dead. Just one hit, come on. One good hit. There you go. Beneath the crushing weight of a monstrous carcass lies a guard, unconscious and bleeding, but still alive. Your Grace, he's wounded. Help me get him out before he loses too much blood. How to blacksmith. Alright, on free. Gathering all your strength, you and the blacksmith manage to lift the monster's hulk off the ground and drag the guard out from beneath it. Phew. Lad's been within a hair's breath of dying. He makes it to the end of the battle. He should call this his second birthday. Heal the guard. I'll tend to his wounds. The blacksmith nods in gratitude. What happened? I have an urgent purchase to make. Oh, thank God I can just unload all this crap. I'm so happy to put this vendor here. Nearly 10 grand, I'm still clicking. $16,000. Still clicking. Anything I'd actually want that he has. Nope. 36 long swords, 10 crossbows, 42 masterwork daggers, 25 masterwork light crossbows, 51 heavy shields, 12 light shields, 27 breastplates, 39 leather armor.
In due time.
While the fierce battle rages, these people aren't fighting or fleeing. Rather, they're entering one of the ruined buildings and seem to be filling their sacks with whatever goods they have left behind. Noticing you, one of the marauders turns pale and drops the bag. God damn. Chaotic neutral. Where's the chaotic neutral? Haha, I've never seen such clumsy thieves. Look, I'll cut you some slack. I'm going to close my eyes and count to 3. When I drop them, open them, you'll be gone. Where's chaotic evil? I'll pose your heads above the city gates as soon as a lesson to everyone.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Strike!
Die for me.
You forced my hand.
Cool off.
They go down!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt!
Bleed for me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Be easier if you fight back.
Follow if you dare.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you. Knife I stayed in village, I saw nothing. With you, Knock Knock sees more during one day than during the whole life. That's why Goblin King would never become a hero. He sees nothing beyond his hind.
Citizens wish to express their appreciation of their ruler and protector. Someone must organize the presentation of gifts. How come they didn't get that extra opportunity?
So it's come to this.
You should have run!
Bring it!
Which knife do you use?
Taste my fury. This is going to hurt.
Repent!
Strike!
Tear them apart!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cool it.
I'll cut you.
You forced my hand.
what I must. Adventures can wait.
Knock, knock, you are so small and feeble, but ferocious like a bear.
I am Lamastu's favorite. Mother likes when stabs and jabs are heartfelt.
Okay, right now I'm turning into a zombie. I can't focus properly, and apparently no one's watching the stream anyway. So, well, two people. Thank you very much to whoever's watching. But basically, viewership has gone down compared to earlier. To be fair, it's viewership today is above average, which is really nice. I'm really happy. But also, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and it's now 4 a.m. 4:20 a.m. and I've been awake since about 5 yesterday. So I've been awake for about what 11 no 23 hours. So I think I deserve to go to bed. So I think we'll finish this on a cliffhanger. Right there. Save it. And end the stream here. Thank you very much to everyone who was watching. I do appreciate all of your support. Don't forget to hit the follow button. And I'll see you tomorrow.